gonna teach you how to dance? Who's gonna show you how to fly? Who's gonna call you on the lame, dope, smoking, slacking little sucker you are?
Welcome to Power Trip episode 26. Yet again, I am Devious Dave Rose. I certainly am not falling back. It seems like Scunty wants a war. Well, I've won 2 before, and I guess we shall continue. As always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. We've got, it's Steve Callan. It's Bry Guy, First Love, Extreme Shaft, Danimal, and by the way, Danimal, I should mention, is that Scunty, too funky, decided to make a video about you. I don't know if he took it down the other day, where he was attempting to utilize your name, your full name, legal name, in his title. Because apparently you're in this chat and therefore you deserve. Plus, you know, we've remembered him, you know, saying things about your family and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I think you should keep that in mind there because, you know, if he's deleted it, you know, that makes sense. But it could be still back on his channel. We've got Danny MT here. And I'm sure that we've got many more. So let's continue here. Well, let's start, actually. So Scunty has been on a little tear because he's been a little bit bothered about what I said. Now, if we just go to, see here. Okay, so this is his channel right now. And I reviewed up to here. Apparently, this was overnight. Live very soon. That was this video. His Return of the Drama King. But you were never a Drama King. Okay, so let's just take that out of that. And then Vikings obsessed stalker fan. So it just goes to show that he's obsessed with Vikings. And then he just goes back to Vikings there. And then I think this is Redneck or I don't know. It's somebody with Vikings. Yeah, Danimal says, wouldn't be the first time. The guy is a broken record. Absolutely. Shout out to the lovely Tiff in the chat, who has been criminally harassed and attempted to be blackmailed by Scott McKinnon criminally, and he just wants to ignore that. Rather. So apparently Carlos Cabral mentioned Scott in the chat, and he's mad. I can't remember what this one's about, but I think there's some funny stuff in here. I think so. I don't know. No, it's, is it Carlos? Yeah, something. It's over for you, Rosendum, which again, funny, but apparently it's not. Remember, Scott was supposed to go to the police today, specifically to report YR, and apparently that didn't happen. But I certainly triggered him enough that he got a picture that I posted, obviously, on Instagram. So again, perfectly fine. Cute little devil I am. You know, says, oh, well, you're not, gee, someone's emotional after today for not knowing his name or family. Well, you don't know my name. You don't know my family. You got a family photo. Okay, cool. But I've got a lot of family photos on you too. Okay. And on top of that, how long have you been hunting for me? And this is all you got? Do you have anything a little bit more recent? Because I do. Regardless, look at that lovely cherub of a child, especially with those corduroy tartan pants. I mean, and the turtleneck. Remember, Canada, land of the turtlenecks. And, you know, a nice little sweater there, like Mr. Rogers. I mean, I literally am the personification of innocence. But yeah, he went on. Carlos the victim, Carlos Ray, and Carlos Cabral. Now I'm confused. Apparently there's 2 Carloses, so I'm totally confused. Time to start tagging the military with Dave's terrorist threats. And then still spells my last name wrong. Simcoe Police, or Simcoe, Ontario. And then this one's the Simcoe Police, which you're still getting the wrong area. And then contact Dave's Simcoe Mayor, blah, blah, blah. Terrorist threats. Dave, you're truly pathetic. TikTok, Dave. Really? No. TikTok for the last 6 years, 4 years, whatever. Dude, pathetic, man. Fucking pathetic. Skype lines will be open shortly, but I do want to show you the sort of timeline as how things go, because quite comical to say the least. Yes, yes. So, okay, so this is yesterday. Again, good point. Why aren't we encouraging our girls to do jobs like this, you know? This is what Scott likes to imagine that he was doing in the oil fields. Meanwhile, he was just sucking cock for fucking coke. Check this guy out, Eric July, providing a nice alternative to DC and Marvel. No race baiting here. Great classic video, which Scott did pull off because he got it struck on YouTube. But guess what? Twitter's a lot different now, isn't it? I encourage you to check out my channel. The police doing their job by taking this off the street, which is already rusted. Again, from what streets? Atlantis. More political talk. Okay, so here's Scunty. He doesn't know the difference between civil and criminal law. There's my beautiful episode from the other day. Oh, this is Scott's sister. It's on Instagram. It's, you know, my video of going to my police is certainly public. So certainly your sister's account is as well now, isn't it? There's your sister again. It's too bad that she has such a shitty brother like yourself. I contacted John White, member of the Legislative Assembly, which is what we call MPPs here in Ontario, because, you know, he needs to know what Scott's been up to. Also, Amanda McDougal, Amanda McDougal. All these names with the mix in the East Coast. Mayor of Glace Bay. And, yep, she needs to be knowing this as well. Then the Member of Parliament. So this is the provincial parliament, okay? MLA is provincial. What we call this in Ontario is MP, same as Nova Scotia. But, yeah, also tagged him and advised him that this guy is committing all these criminal acts. Obviously, again, Scott is apparently not scared, but he is scared. And, yeah, that's Glisby. You know, again, probably feeding these deers, which is illegal. You know, can't be feeding wildlife, okay? The Ministry of Natural Resources doesn't like that. Packetmon indeed, Dave. Packetmons indeed. And, yeah, remember that time how Scott started this whole shit in the first place with this criminal harassment? Well, many of us did, because look at him. Oh, I'm on Twitter, and I'm fucking doxing Ken. But not only that, I'm doing so without any repentance. And ha, 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 ha. And who's the Joker there, buddy? Yeah. So let's continue. Oh, look at this. This guy actually claims to know the law. Total liar, 100%. So I will not stand for it. That sounds like something Chicom would say. I just went through the entire criminal code with the RCMP. Yeah, they're going to sit with you. Like, literally, you do know that you've got to go at least 4 years, if not more, in law school to understand as much as you can on the criminal code. And that's why lawyers have literally a library of law books available so that they can always look up something they already knew? No. Nobody can understand the entirety of the law, especially because there's archaic laws that you can use to, you know, use stupid loopholes or get somebody off or something like that. There's always a way. But he never studied the law. And now he knows the law fully. I guess he got plugged into the Matrix and literally downloaded the entire criminal code. Shout out to Bullsy in the chat, as well as Latino Heat and YR. Yeah, he literally downloaded through the internet, so Matrix style. So now he knows it all. And Dave does have cases. He does. Very limited, though. That's a total fucking lie. This guy's the biggest perpetual liar ever. There are no cases on me. That's hilarious. And if there were, do you really think the police would tell him about that? Well, sir, whether or not, well, we can't confirm or deny this, because if there is an ongoing investigation, certainly it is privy to the Privacy Act, and you, sir, are not part of this. That's literally what they would explain to him. Yeah, I also consider being a police officer. So this guy's fucking retarded. It's totally up to him, bro. I have no issues. This is not a bluff. Everyone can be countercharged. Countercharged? Not in criminal court, stupid. In civil court, maybe you can try to attempt a countercharge, but if the judge, refuses to hear it, then, well, it's dismissed. How about that? Very true. Hold on. What happens then is either a peace bond is offered that none of us can either contact each other again, or everyone goes through with their charges. You're a fucking moron. And he thinks he knows the law. He thinks he knows the law. Very cool image here, by the way. Just hours of sunlight based on, summer and winter, depending on the hemisphere that you're in. Just cool stuff to know. You always learn stuff when it comes to Dave Rose. Yes, and I tweeted this guy, the MP, the mayor, and Cape Breton Regional Police, that is for his region. And I said to them, rightfully so, which is my responsibility as a citizen, this individual, Scott Anthony McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, son of Paula, brother of Nicole, is criminally harassing people with violent threats and prohibited firearms. He is a danger to himself and others. And yes, we already know that. He is a danger to himself and others. He is criminally harassing people. Look at what he said to YR, that today he was going to go to the cops and all that stuff. I can't wait to go to the cops. Well, we'll hear where he admits, I didn't plan to go to the cops, but now I'm doing it. Again, today was YR's day. YR's day in supposed court, man. I was going to get the police to investigate you, YR. So today was YR's day. We didn't see shit, but we did see this sort of shit being posted by him in an attempt to try to, intimidate people. Like he says that I'm trying to do with him, but I'm literally just posting out what he puts. But you're going to put something like this out. Also, very poor trigger, control there. But, that certainly does not look like... And if you knew the law, if you'd actually study this stuff, you'd understand the illegality of this. But... And then, how do I proceed with reporting a person who constantly drives under the influence of marijuana in your jurisdiction? Winthrop Police. And Scott, yeah, it's over. We're going to watch this. So basically my response was, it's a lie again? I thought you were going to go to the cops. They might have issues with their criminal acts and prohibited firearms. And then his gun stopped making videos and go live at the police station, which he promised us today. Like you promised. Yes, that's what I said, Dave Rose. Game of Rose, again, thank you for the graphic there, the goon. I think it was the goon who made me this. There are many people that do. And yes, obviously I live rent-free. This is funny, just a little quick political joke. I'll let you guys read it and decide for yourself on that one. But yes, check this out. This is funny.
Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy?
I think you were born that way.
Does that make me crazy?
Texas RFCMP, man!
Does that make me...
And yes, I addressed the Canadian Forces, and I said this individual, Scott Anthony McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, is guilty of stolen valor, and that's how you spell it in Canada. Claims that he fought in a war. We've got the clip of that. I fought in the war! When he just failed out of boot camp at Garnison Saint-Jean, which means Saint Jean Garrison. And I addressed Canadian Forces, Veterans Affairs Canada, and the Royal Canadian Legion, which represents a lot of veterans. Oh, another video. This is literally when I put Wesley to the test and tell him 2.0 speed, engage. But yeah, that's what you hear with Scott normally. Indeed. Also,
Hey, yo, my nigga, I guess this is what troll.
oh, so yeah, he's cool. He's down with the N word, so it's cool. But I say, why does Scott McKinnon have standard issue CAD Canadian pattern? Um, what was it called? Temperate Woodland, TW. Fatigues, which are the military uniforms, looking like they're in daily use. The belts are still in them, dude. When the law states that they can't be worn without proper approval. And I tag the Canadian Forces. So there's that. So, you know, he keeps, or I should have said swing and a miss. I said sing and a miss, but he keeps saying he knows my name, which he doesn't. He knows my location, which he doesn't. But like I said, let's play. So you can see this. Just like where you're going, Scunty. So, and yeah, apparently I used to be in Oakville and Acton and Hero. Now another lie, which is him saying I'm in Simcoe, and he showed this place that certainly wasn't the place that I visited. So that's weird. And yes, he can't find me, loser. Thought your dad was in Ontario. He said this like about a month ago. My dad's in Ontario, and like you better watch out because he's gonna show up at your door. Always the biggest lies. Always the biggest lies. Rent free. Abso-fucking-lutely. So it's like, I will destroy it before it even gets started. I destroyed you and sent you to fucking your detox or rehab or whatever the fuck you want to lie about. If anyone wants Dave's, to ever contacts Dave Police, and then you can see it says Oakville Police, Ontario. Which, again, goes to show that I am justified in my actions and that this motherfucker's been trying to do this for the longest time. Yes, yes. So there's that. And yeah, there's my latest tweet. Was there anything else that I wanted to mention? I'll open the Skype lines now if somebody wants to call in. I'm sure there's people that are chomping at the bit to say things. There's his grandfather's obituary. Can't do anything about that. There's Scunty. It's also available on the internet freely. So you can see me go to the police station. You can also see your grandfather's obituary. How about that? There's your sister. There's you, Chipmunk. So let's get back to this here. See if any more videos have been made by old Scunty. Of course he has. Of course he has. Look at that. And my father's sleeping. We went to a lot of different places today, a lot of different appointments and so forth, which is why I didn't make any videos and was literally just fucking tweeting out shit that I knew you were going to fucking, get twisted on. And, one of the big guns is mentioning he's going to try to call in if he can get around to it. Knowing that I truly am the marathon man and Scott's the minute man. But shout out to all those that are out there. 28 viewing right now. Skype lines are open for all those that want to call in. I know that there were several that did state that they wanted to call in. So while we wait for you to address what it is that you wanted to talk about, let's go. Okay, so I listened to a little bit of this. I tried to be honest, I'll try to. Now, I was told about this. I was sleeping, okay? But I was told about this. I tuned in this morning. And it's just like, shit, I don't have the time to listen to such fucking drivel. And on top of that, the audio is so bad. I don't know if I want to torture guys with this. I could. I could easily go through it. But it's just like, it just sounds so bad. But I think this one's better. This one's a funny one. So let's go through a few right now while we wait for those that claimed they wanted to call in. But, hey, Scott, I'm reviewing you. How about that? Also, again, this is not... Look at that photo. That's not where I fucking visited. Is that the diner? Oh, yeah. I think they took a photo and they tried to make it look like it was taken over or something. I don't know. But, yeah, that's not the police station I visited to. That's a nice one, though, to be honest. Also, I live in the same town as Victa. So, Basically, Scott says, I don't give a fuck about you, Victor, even though you bought me multiple pizzas and so forth and try to help me out. I'll see your destruction as well. So, let's see here. Oh, and yes, I'm neglecting my father even further by the fact that I will have to step away from the transmission at some point in the near future because I ordered my father some cannabis because that's how he is able to deal with some of his physical ailments. So I'm on top of that and apparently further neglecting him. But you wouldn't understand responsibility in your life now, would you there, Scunty? And again, I don't use an outdoor voice. I don't get heated. It goes to show that you're the one who's emotionally triggered by the entire thing. And, well, as we know, let's just go back here. As we know. Your whole family. All right, let's get back to this.
These include stopping the execution of all captured prisoners of war, allowing Giro to take negotiations, being arrested. In Australia, Mr. Kerry Packer's cricketers are still pleased by yesterday's High Court decision, which lifts the ban on them playing.
All he's using is fucking...
This is the voice of
God damn, like, can you fucking at least show some screens that aren't fucking...
For many years you have seen us
Well, not
as
just copyright, but like, that actually have something to them.
you service them as we have done to your brothers and sisters all over
I don't want to
this
get
your planet Earth.
fucking tagged for this.
Speak up for
Okay.
classical music.
Let's see if I can... Okay. Maybe this one.
And of course, he could write for all sorts of voices. Sopranos.
Oh, so it's Carlos Cabral, I guess.
Again, it's the UK police versus the US police.
Then why is this
And
guy
he
harassing
basically
this
went
guy?
off
Because he donated to Tony? Jesus Christ.
Their wives, their husbands, their children.
I thought this was about me. To be quite honest.
You're a special. You ain't doing nothing,
I'ma
kid
fuck you
sucker.
up.
Oh, yeah, you can
Fuck
fuck me
you
up
up.
when you
Fuck
get
you
two
up.
behind your fucking head,
Yeah,
right?
mama.
One behind the...
They are the hope of the hopeless.
Well,
And
it
your
just goes to
worst
show
nightmare.
that Scott really doesn't care about quality, I guess. I mean, if this is the shit that he's showing, this is fucking sad. Apologies, people. I thought that actually had some value to it. I guess not. But, okie dokie. What's the next one here? Oh, this one. This one was funny. This one was funny. Okay, so basically, I tag him with the mayor and so forth and let them know, the police, that this guy is using prohibited weapons and making threats, and this is the response. It's a short, though. Yep, there it is. There's the tweet. Come on. What you got?
Dave, you dumb boy. Now I am going to contact my city council.
You hear that? Now I'm going to do it. I wasn't going to do it before, but now I'm going to do it. And we've been hearing this for 5 years, right, people? Now I'm going to do this, right? You know, I wasn't going to do it before. I was just trying to intimidate you. You know, that's a crime, Scott. No, but now I'm going to do it. Okay.
Because I wasn't going to go to the police today, but now Dave has once again...
But your whole issue was with YR. He's in the chat, by the way. Shadowwire. Sorry, I just want to make sure if that was the weed delivery. Yeah, how often do you buy weed for your parents there, Scott? But yeah, he was going to do it. YR TikTok, YR TikTok. You know, I'm going to say your name and try to act tough and stuff. YR TikTok Tuesday as opposed to Monday. Okay, because if anything, if it's important, you'd literally go right to the cops. Said Monday, okay, small town, that's when they open. It was about YR, right? And now, hold on, you tried to call in? I'm not seeing nothing, dude. Okay, well, I don't know what account you're trying to call in with. I'll try to call this one, I guess. You got too many accounts. Not my fault you can't fucking figure this shit out. And now you hung up, so... It says YR isn't live. I don't know. Alright, so back to this. But you have my RY Skype blocked. Why not? Shout out to Ken in the chat. I don't know. Can you get somebody to send me your fucking... Like, don't you have enough fucking little trolls there that can send me your fucking account? Alright, we got Danny MT. I still have to play the entirety of this clip. But can you add YR into this?
Let me see here.
Because I don't know which account he says is blocked. But... Alright, let me continue while you try to do that. You blocked me during the kerfuffle. No, I don't think so, dude.
Again.
Okay, I'm going to just keep playing this just to finish it up because I think it's hilarious.
Forced the hand, and now I will be contacting city council.
Also, now he's going to do it. He wasn't going to do it before. You know, he said he was going to do it to you, Wire, but now he's not going to do it. What? I don't know. Somebody fucking send me Wire shit.
And my mayor.
Yeah,
and sent that to my sister, so she'll be contacting Simcoe Police in Ontario.
So now he's going to get his sister to apparently do his dirty work, right? And again, you still haven't found me, so that's the wrong fucking police district altogether. John Graves Simcoe, a very well-recognized historical figure in Ontario. I mean, it's like Washington here, okay? So good luck. Let's continue.
Too, what you posted on Twitter there because you put hashtag drone strike again. Another terroristic threat with my...
How's that a terroristic threat? Can you explain that to the court, sir? And how it's not figurative? You know, the world killer? Have I actually destroyed a physical planet? I'm not the Death Star. Not yet. But, come on, let's continue.
My sister and her kids and everything on there. So, Dave, you've done and really just buried yourself hardcore, buddy. Congratulations.
Oh, you buried yourself, dude, by... brandishing prohibited weapons.
TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok. From what we were told was going to happen when it came to fucking YR. And that didn't happen, now did it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's properly welcome Danny MT.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Were you able to get this guy in or what?
I'm sitting right now. He's got a couple different Skype things or whatever, so I'm trying to send the invite, but
okay, I'm being told that I'm being given something that should be it, but I don't know how to. If you just bear with me, I'll try to add it, but
he says because I have it, but it's blocked. Okay, so.
Yeah, but the address I'm getting... No, the address I'm getting is from somebody that... No, actually, no, that doesn't work either. I'm trying to add this person. Just bear with me here. It's like, I don't... Dude, why are you sending me this fucking link that doesn't work? How the fuck do you add this shit?
Exactly, no. It's like a screenshot. Like, YR, you need to figure out...
No, this person's actually giving me the live CID. No, send me the fucking contact card. That's what the fucking option is there. Fuck. And I'm looking through the people I've blocked, so I'm trying to figure out who it is that could be. But again, that's the... Don't copy no fucking link. Just fucking send me the fucking card. And again, this is your fault, YR. You keep making accounts and then you forget them, make accounts and forget them. I can't see. Okay. This might work.
Okay, I've literally done three things that I can't do any other thing otherwise to try to bring him in. So that's on him now or whatever.
I'm clicking the link that I'm being given and it's not fucking doing shit. Can't you just add him in here, dude?
No, it's not giving me the fucking option. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to go around about different way and it's not working. And he's sending me screenshots of what his name is. Well, it's the same YR for everything else that you have. So I can't. Let's try something else.
But you've been in conversations with him. You should be able to just quickly pull him in.
It is literally not giving me the option. Send message, start call, start video call, search and conversation, start private conversation, schedule call, share contact, create new group with RY.
Again, you can only blame yourself, YR, for making multiple accounts and doing fucking stupid shit. But I can't find your account in those that I've blocked. So I don't think I've blocked it.
Settings. Notifications. Okay, no, that's not it.
Okay. YR, try again. Maybe this will work. I try to approve it. So there shouldn't be an issue. Let's see if I can bring this on here. Yeah, Skype is great these days, right? Skype is absolutely superb. Really, really love. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Shout out to JDiz in the chat. I'm going to see if I can somehow make a call. And again, YR can only blame himself for this shit. Let's see if this works. Hello? No? All right, let's try once more.
All right, so the reason why I fell off the call there for a second is
I disconnected you because you were on pause.
Yeah, no, it's because YR called me real quick, and I noticed that I was on hold for a minute, and I could hear, like, it made the sound that you had cut it off, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. Exactly what I was talking about with him. But, here he is.
Jesus Christ, it's like fucking pulling teeth with you fucking morons.
No, you can't get mad at me because
I can get mad at you for how many accounts you gone through?
Explain. Talk to you, and then I had to get fucking kicked off of Dave's shit to try to talk to you or whatever. And now you figured it out all of a sudden. You wasted time.
Well, no, I think Dave figured it out, but
all right. Well, you guys are here now. Have at her.
I have the two accounts thing like Ken does. One mobile, one for the studio.
And you keep forgetting the fucking passwords.
Well, I mean, I used to, but it's been good now. But the new thing Scott's doing, and just beware for everyone out there with channels. he's reporting his image on streams now. So I got that report from YouTube.
Really?
And what the options it can give us is obviously you can edit out, private the stream, or the new option is blurring the face. So I'm gonna blur the face on that.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you don't have to, but yeah, he's doing that, but he gets to put out our images and people, that we know.
Who was it that
images.
started these deep fake shits? Well, it was Scunty.
Right.
Nobody else was doing that shit.
And especially when he was saying that me and he are doing inappropriate things or whatever, like, it was like, what? So that's why I responded with that Omegle shit. So there you go. I mean, what did they want us to do? Not respond when he makes all these outrageous claims? Because he sure gets to respond about everything. Every little thing he responds.
Oh, well, you know what? Even if, well, how about this? Ken wasn't saying shit about him, and he made like 2 videos about him the other day when Ken hasn't even been talking about Scott. And in fact, one of the videos proved me correct yet again. So all those who hated me or who hate me, you really need to suck my cock. The fact is, literally, this guy is demanding, and this is exactly what I said. You can't ignore him because he's going to demand affirmation, which is, again, a term that I started to, describe other people with, and Scott's trying to take it. But if you address him, how dare you address me? So literally he's trying to put you in a catch-22. What he really wants is to hold you hostage, just like the great Mars Mira always told us. He doesn't want friends, he wants hostages. So it doesn't matter whether you ignore him for weeks. Well, how dare you ignore me for weeks? You better say my name. You say his name? How dare you say my name? You just have to leave. Come on, we've seen this for years, people. And the funniest thing is that he actually thinks because of, all the people that I've made mad. And I should show the screenshots to Ken of both Almighty One, who has a wrench in your chat, Ken, or...
yeah, we're going to take care of that. Ken and Mello.
Viper, Randy Viper. They have straight out said, and I've got the screenshot saying that my channel needs to be taken down and that I need to be removed from the internet. So these people are hanging with both Ken and Tony, and they're trying to push for chaos. Meanwhile, I come in, 1 shot, 1 kill, and everyone loses their mind. Go ahead, gentlemen.
Unbelievable. Well, Ken's going to have to, tighten up the ship over there. You know what I'm saying? Couple of screws
Actually,
loose over there,
Ken makes a good
Mello,
point, is that Ken literally just showed up in your chat, just said hi, whatever, and that alone caused Scott to make these videos. How dare you be there? It's just like, but he's done the same thing with Steve Callan in my chat. And he's made a video, one of these deep fake videos about Steve Callan stuff. It's just like, leave him alone. Like, what is he doing? He does his own little fucking Raw review, or AEW reviews. It's a minute long, whatever. And he talks about what he likes. I mean, what kind of faggot is fucking ragging on people like Steve Callan?
Well, he is, you know what I'm saying? But Danny MT, what did you, really all I can say is that the image thing report. So if anyone uses images, be aware that it's what he's doing. And, my thing is, look, there's no proof of what he's blaming us for, but we have tons of proof of what we talk and expose him on. Endless proof, really. Files. And me, Dave, Ken, Nikki Nines, the good guys, we can easily turn it off and talk about other things. But it comes to a point, and we have multiple times, it comes to a point where it's like, this guy's spewing so much lies and rhetoric that does he realize that's why there's 45 against 1? Because 45 people are right and the one person's wrong.
Dude, I try to put a video on Skype, on Twitter, which for some stupid reason doesn't want to translate. But fine, I can always show it. It's the time where he actually threatened you. Where he's like, Wire, if I was down there, if I had 1 foot in my door, I would take you to an underground bunker and I would torture you for months before I, actually showed you as I cut your head off. That stuff he said publicly.
The guy cries about GTA 5 drone strikes, you know what I'm saying? But what Danny, what I mentioned in the chat, and Danny didn't even know about this, is, and this needs to be spoken of, because this did happen, and if you know, I don't know, you might have the clips, Dave, but other people listening may have these exact clips, but multiple times, not just one, not just two, multiple times, Scott has made sexual innuendos, remarks towards Joe Cronin's daughter, marrying her, blah blah blah. Multiple
I think Drew's
times.
against Drew's child as well, I believe.
Really? Well, there you go. But I know I heard multiple times with Joe's daughter, and Joe's heard him too. You know what I'm saying? I know Joe's heard him because everyone hears this guy's just bullshit and garbage throughout the years, like the major things like that. And Danny, I can't believe you didn't hear that, but I think that was like a year or two before you came like really on the scene. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, when I'm telling you, and I've said this before, you can quote me. I've heard the worst of what a human can say ever through this guy, and you know, I'm not surprised at any other things he says or does, and it's getting real bad now. But Danny, go ahead, brother. Your opinions on what I just said. Which if you have the clips out there, people, you know who to send them to. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I don't even really know what to say about an opinion. I mean, I think my opinion has always been pretty much the same as it has been since I started talking about this shit. I mean, like, not to mention there's so many fucking things that I could say that there's not enough time. I don't want to take over fucking Dave's show here. It's talking about what I fucking think about it. It's something I think we all know, and if I sit here and talk about it, everybody else knows, like, yeah, no, I feel what you're saying, so it would just be wasting time. But with everything that's going on right now, it's completely fucked up. It's disgusting. It's weird. Ken made a good fucking comment here a minute ago saying that, where was it? What the fuck? Where did he say? The dude is infatuated, thinks something sexual, to be honest. You know what? It might be. It really might be. Like, there's something fucking really creepy and weird and off balance with this dude. I mean, let's say you're in school, right? And you go sit at a lunch table during lunchtime, and 50 fucking people sitting at this fucking long lunch table are like, get the fuck out of here, you fucking weird fuck. But you continuously go back to sit at that table every day when people are telling you to go away, please, and sit somewhere else. It's kind of like the same thing here. Like, people are saying, like, go, get. Like, no one fucking cares about what you're saying or what you're doing. You're fucking weird. You just don't fit in, bro. Go.
He's desperate, though. And what's funny is that he claims that we're the ones that are projecting. But his sexual frustrations come clearly from him. I mean, people will fucking ridicule and criticize me. It's like, say whatever you want. I'm totally happy with, what I've accomplished. Certainly a better track record than them. Certainly no STDs like them. And, this guy's like, oh, you're just trying to project, man, like, you're fucking gay. And, like, literally, this is the guy that, was a cross-dresser as a kid, that fucking would peek in on his sister while she was showering with her friends. Like, has always done this, like,
oh my God,
effeminate style to him.
He admitted it. Like, yeah, I had a hole in my closet, bro. Like, yeah, me and my friends were like, we'd look in there, like,
dude, his sister told us. His sister literally told me and Tiff on a private call that's what he would do. Get back from school with his friends, they'd literally go right up to the fucking bathroom, and they'd fucking try to peek on his sister, and he'd be part of it.
God, that makes me want to throw up.
Well, was he like 20 or 30, and she was like 12 or 13 type thing? What was the age?
No, she's the older one. She's the older one.
Oh, okay, all right.
He's older, and he was doing this when he was in school. So
no, I think he was 10 to 12 years old when he was doing this,
but not really at the same time. But yeah, no, he was taking time out of his day to watch his sister bathe her body. Think about that.
It's despicable.
Take a moment of silence. Think about that. I'm being fucking dead.
And we've also seen his effeminate nature, his desire to again, like you've seen him dance with his shirt off, grabbing his nipples, using these filters to look like a woman. He's really shown himself to be very conflicted. And the best part is that you can see this when Tiff tricked him into thinking that she was trans. So he got freaked out at first because he obviously jacked off to her and had been obviously very thirsty for her for quite some time. And she said that pissed him off. And then he was like, well, I guess it's not that bad. I mean, I'd still be willing to, be with you. Which really goes to show that this guy's willing to fuck chicks with dicks. That's disgusting.
Did you have the video of where he was here a while back before he went to detox, not rehab?
That's right. But that story keeps changing. I went to rehab. We have you on fucking tape saying that. Well, not tape anymore, but you know what I'm saying. But regardless is that now it's like, oh, no, it was just only detox. No, but you told us it was rehab. I've got the screenshots. I think I'll pull that shit right up right now. Please continue.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Dave, I do have a VHS to HDMI, so I did record a couple actually cassette tape of a couple of.
There you go.
Mishaps with it. That's neat for you VHS guys out there, but same story, same just another day at the end of the day. But it's getting a little bit. I'm trying to use my words carefully here. What he's doing now with these new videos, privacy-wise, because I don't know about Canada, but in America we do have the right to privacy. We do have the right to privacy in America. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm going to say something real quick before. Hold on, YR. I need to say something real quick before the chat continues to go. I want to acknowledge something that Ken said that is fucking well said. Before I was going to finish what I was going to say, because I want to know if somebody has this fucking video, because it is definitely out there.
Which
Ken
one?
says, without doubt, think of what his parents must feel. They have their son, who's almost, 40, living in the basement, who refuses to get a job and get the fuck out. That's his excuse for everything. I mean, I really think about that, too. And think about what his parents must... What is going through their head when he's stomping around and fucking slapping his little fucking 3-inch fucking feet around the ground down there and screaming, hooting, and hollering all day, every day? They must have. The only thing I can think of is like they throw their hands up, like there's nothing we can do. Like, do we either send him to an asylum or do we just let him play around in the basement and just fucking?
I mean,
forget.
You want? I'll give you my quick opinion. I'll give you my quick opinion. You can continue. But you look at the stainless steel appliances. I'm thinking the parents go on these lavish vacations or cruises every weekend. He gets the house to stomp around in. You're talking about a guy just like Tony who, silver spoon fed, not from the hood. Like Scott acts like he's from the hood. Because, I mean, from the looks of that indoors, nice hardwood floors. I mean, it looks nice, bro. You know what I mean? So
yeah, it's nice. It's a nice area, and also too, actually, his house, like even when he's fucking randomly showing his camera to a fucking wall or a fan or his fucking tiny little feet, like you can still tell that it's a nice home. So like maybe his parents are constantly fucking going on trips and vacations.
Guys,
like,
you guys have to see this. This is too funny.
It's like, I don't know, but like. There was to go back real quick before we continue to move forward and get off subject of what we were initially talking about with the homosexuality and the weird shit and all this.
I'm trying to get to a point, so if you could get to yours, that'd be appreciated.
This, that, and the other. There's a video where Scott is freaking out, but he's laying on his bed, on his belly. Remember when we used to make jokes about like laying on my belly, with his shades on and his backwards hat, and he's talking all this shit, and he's got a fucking big ass bottle of Irish whiskey, and he goes, "Hey guys, you want to see how to suck a dick?" And he's going,
He said that? Hold on. He actually said that?
I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh my! It must have been a late night stream that I wasn't fucking awake for. But so he literally said, "Do you want to see how to suck a dick?"
Yes, and not only.
Oh my god! I wish I had that video.
Not only was he fucking plummeting this fucking thing into his mouth, but he was getting it that curve, like he was twisting it, like doing it like as if like he worked in a brothel and he knows what he's supposed to do.
No, it's like, yeah, it sounds to me like if he's doing the twist, you know, come on, baby, let's do the twist. I think he's serviced individuals in the past.
Yep, nope, true story. And I'm like, how can someone do that, dude? Like, do you want to see how to second? It was like a 30-second like gargling fucking.
Oh my god!
Twisting on a fucking big ass booze bottle, and just, I'm like, I can't believe I'm witnessing this. Like, I really can't believe it. Like, what the fuck is really going on, man? Like,
fucking disgusting.
I don't know what else to say about that. You know, I'm usually just pretty much straight to the point. You know, I don't like to elaborate too much because I can do that. Sometimes I tend to do that, and people are like, Danny, shut up. But I really don't have anything else to elaborate on that. Like, it's the truth. It happened. It's weird and uncomfortable, and yeah, it's fucked up.
What do you got, Wire? You still there, Wire?
Oh yeah, here. If you had some plans and stuff, I'll listen. But I sent you some in the group. Emergency.
Hold on. Let me see that. I'm trying to find this other stuff I was talking about. Fuck, there's so many. I mean, this is, you know, so many years of compiling something on clearly that, you know, somebody that I was, you know, right on. You don't deal with a psychopath like Scott and not prepare. So, apparently,
yeah,
interesting.
I don't want you to show that. You know what I'm saying? But,
well, hold on. I'm going to have to review it if that's what's going on. Are you fucking kidding me?
Same.
Okay. Well, you know what? This has to be showed. I'm sorry.
Whoa, wait, what? I'm not seeing nothing. What the fuck?
No, I'm not talking to you, dude. Relax. Relax with the cocksbacks, okay? No cocksbacks.
No, I want to see. What's going on? What are y'all doing?
I'm going to show a video that apparently Scott just made.
Look in the group chat, Danny. Here in the Skype group chat.
Let me just make this a bit different here.
A couple of wet brains on Skype.
This shit wants to fucking be stupid. Okay. I'm not going to even show the title. I'm not going to show the title. I'm not going to show the title, but what it is doing, Ken, what it is doing is listing your name. Apparently he knows your entire name, your God-given name, and also trying to list where you supposedly live, and trying to tag your channel. So let's see what this is about.
It's only fair for Ken to know
Okay, guys,
about this.
let's just play it for only 47 seconds. Okay, so all I'm seeing right now. Oh, okay.
Okay, Ken, I guess we'll get Trojan to upload that picture or that video of your daughter again and you walking in a park saying you want to get your dick sucked, since you want to continue with the drama and say you're not involved though, right? You want to continue to get malicious? I guess we'll put your address and tag your police department and everything today too and give them a call. How about that, Ken?
You know what I find is hilarious is that, hold on a second, why do you need to tag people in fucking social media, like police, when you can easily just call them up because you said you were going to visit them, right? Right? It's easy for me to be able to do that because then I bring attention to it. But you're going to now follow my example? I thought you were fucking already speaking to the cops and, like, you know, the report had been made. You'd been planning to go to the cops. No, you can't just keep pretending that you're going to do something and not do it. And then when I say something that obviously holds weight, you're going to try to say, well, I did that too. It's like Garguts. Well, you know what? I'm even better than that. No, but see, why is it that I start to fucking tag your politicians and you get scared? So you're like, well, I guess we got to do that to Dave as well. Well, if you were so intelligent, Scott, wouldn't have that been done years ago, you dumb fuck? Let's continue. Oh, he's listing his mayor's name, or my mayor's name apparently, but it says junior American senator. You sure this is about me? Oh no, this is about fucking. Sorry, my bad. This is apparently about Ken. So yeah, apparently this American lawyer and politician is going to certainly go visit, she is in Manhattan, but yeah, somehow she has influence, well, in places other than where Ken is. I mean, what do you hope to accomplish here? Hey, Ken, you make people laugh every Saturday nights, although Mello doesn't. I'm going to contact I'm going to contact De Blasio to tell him about this, man. But De Blasio's not in power. I don't care, man.
I would like to know where he's going to get the dividends there to pay the high-class fucking attorney in Manhattan.
Yeah, well, apparently he had a retainer on $1 million, but whatever. Let's. It's almost done here. Let's continue. Come on, Scunty. I know all you can do is just paste images here, but what do you hope to accomplish? Again, what I'm doing is your little small town should be aware of the dangers that you pose to them and others since you are showing prohibited firearms. But you expect this representative to go and contact Ken for supposed crimes that he did? What crimes did Ken do? Nothing. So, Ken, I'm going to contact your politicians. I mean, Dave Rose showed me that secret because he did that to me, and I'm just too stupid to ever fucking clued in. But now I'm going to do it to you, Ken, because apparently that's the only way that I can show power to you. Sir, this is a law-abiding citizen. He's paid his taxes and certainly no crime record, unlike you. Well, you got to investigate him. He makes me feel bad on the internet. That's basically Scott right now. Danny, what you got? And Ken, if you want to call in, Skype lines obviously are open. You've never been banned. I believe you got a wrench in the chat. Yes, you do.
Well,
let us know your thoughts. Danny, hit it up.
The other thing that I have is like, okay, so you know how I made the, hypothetically speaking, if you're sitting at a fucking lunch table and everybody's like, get the fuck out of here.
That's always how it's been.
I'm going to continue to go back.
Yep.
This is what he's doing in YouTube, right? Or
hold on. Before you continue, apparently he's trying to actually dox now the Nine Gods. So there's a video he came out that came prior to the one for Ken, which is about Nikki. And he's apparently trying to, dox him as well. So he's sounding very desperate. Again, I'm the one attacking him. Ken's just in my chat, right? He's not really doing anything. He's responding to things that he disagrees with, but he's not really actually streaming this.
Right.
That's me here, Dave.
Right. Not like he's being fucking malicious or whatever. He's just
just here,
his mind.
And he can say his mind whatever he fucking wants. But, again, just for being here, that makes him now a criminal in Scott's eye and warranted for this attack on him, just like he's now doing for Nikki. Nikki's not even my fucking chat.
It's fucking ridiculous. Shout out to Spartan King. I didn't see you here, man. If you've been here, man, what's going on, my homie? But yeah, no.
His allegiances are questionable, to say the least. I seen you in other chats, Spartan. You must finally decide which side you side with. And yes, lots of sides.
But no, it's like, okay, so
but what did
that
Nikki
would be
do?
more of an understanding fucking thing to like think about, like, or it would make more sense to think about like someone that's like, dude, this guy's fucking retarded. Like, why? And I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that word because it's derogatory, but like, what do you think about somebody that would continuously try to come to your fucking lunch table every day and you're like, get out of here. There's no spot for you. That's at least something. This is YouTube. And this dude will make videos and streams and be like, I don't give a fuck what you say or what you do. I'm not going anywhere, blah, blah. Like, why? For what? We don't want you here. Go somewhere where people might be like as weird as you and they'll
He's admitted
accept
this already. Sorry to interrupt, but he's already admitted this. I'm going to take out everyone in this community, which basically means there's nobody going to be left in this community. The simpler solution would be like, fuck this community, I'm leaving and starting my own.
That's what I would do. If every single one of you were like, fuck you, Dan, fucking weirdo. You piece of shit. You do this, you do that. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all stream on me. Y'all dog on me and all that. Why would I want to hang around and be like, man, these people fucking hate my guts?
Because he is doing what he projects, and he claims that we project. He's the one that is desperate for affirmation. He is the sad little lonely boy his sister told us of. So because nobody wants to accept him, because he always thinks he can fucking just run roughshod on people, people cut him off. And that, fuels his paranoia. And, he's like, well, you can't do that to me. I'm going to just remove you. I'm going to be the favorite person in the friend circle. But every single friend's just like the table, the cafeteria table. It's like nobody wants him there. He sits down. He's like, oh, get the fuck out of here. I'm the leader now. So he sits down. Everyone leaves. And then it's like, well, how dare you all leave? I'm the leader of this community, man. How dare you? I was trying to save you. It's like, no, you can't force people to like you, Scott. Never. And nobody ever will.
Once everybody removes himself from that table, then he's just going to go to the new table. Where
Yeah, and the same thing will happen over and over. And then he's going to get mad. It's like, why you abandoned me? It's like, we don't like you, Scott. Like, literally, we can just go away. We'll go eat in the park. We'll go fucking hang out in the alleyway and stuff. And if you come there, we'll fucking, leave there too.
It's crazy. Fucking creepy. I don't even know.
Is Wire gone? Yeah, Wire left. All right. Well, I don't know if you've got anything else to say. I'm going to continue playing Scott's clips and incriminating him for his criminal acts. But Skype lines will remain open if you wish to continue.
I want to say one more thing. I did want to say one more thing. I think that was such a hoe-ass fucking juvenile move of him to try to, or not, he did, post a picture of you with your family as you're a little child. First of all, that's weird because he's always got something to do with children. Second of all,
that's a good point.
That's fucked up. Like, that's actually an adorable fucking picture. Like, that he showed, like, you hanging out with your family, like, and you're using that though to try to fuck with someone.
And remember, he's the one who started it too. Did I ever fucking start to search up family photos and post them? Certainly not.
Right, yeah. Pretty fucking creepy ass route, like where there's a fucking family photo of like, you were a kid, and I don't even know what to. You know what, Dave? I'm gonna shut up for a fucking minute, man. Go ahead and do what you gotta do. Go ahead.
No worries. But is my mic muted? No. Yeah, I'm gonna keep reviewing, but Skype lines will remain open in case you wish to call in again. All right. Hello?
Hello? Yes.
Can you hear me?
Keep reviewing. I can hear you, yeah.
Give me a second. I just had a good bowl. Did you want to stay on the call while I review this?
Yeah, no, I don't care. I'll sit here.
Okay, well, you'll have to mute yourself. And you'll have to listen to the stream because I currently can't fucking pipe it in because I've tried that and the software is fucking up. Probably Windows 10, but regardless.
I'll go ahead and hang up for now, and then.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is that literally, you'll hear the fucking stream, and if you hear something else you want to call in, floodlines are open. So again, you or anybody else can literally call in at any point just to address anything that's being addressed in this address. 3 times address.
That works better. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hang up, and then I'll. If I need to chime in, then I'll let you know.
There you go. Cuttlefish Handra to you too.
Cuttlefish Handra.
All right, there goes Danny MT, who was lambasted by Scott for some fucking reason. But, okay, so I have not even seen this. And was literally just... Let me, again... adjust this accordingly. I'm not showing full names of those that have done nothing wrong. You, Scott, have, so there's a different story. And if I have, you still haven't nailed me down. And when you do, what are you going to do? Buy me a pizza? Take out a loan in my name? I'd love to know. But yes, so what's the animal say? Do they condone this behavior, or are they unaware? Any real parent would step up here and wake them the fuck up. I totally agree. Shout out to the 39 viewers. So this is apparently he tagged the Edmonton Police Service on this, and I believe the mayor of the city, Amarjeet Sohi. That could be the mayor of the city, or it could be maybe an MP or something. But again, why are you taking my strategy now? Do you recognize that it's efficient? At least against criminals like yourself, and that you can't do shit? Yes, of course it does. Of course it does. You're pathetic, Scott. You have nothing. Nothing at all. And you can't do shit. So, well, let's continue. Just fucking tweeting out shit that I knew you were gonna fucking, get twisted on. And
Don't get twisted.
One of the big guns is mentioning he's gonna try to call in if you can get around to it, knowing that I truly am the marathon man, and Scott's the minute.
Dave just showed Nikki's DMs and a few of you there.
I showed everyone my DMs. Again, that you do understand that's the whole purpose, right? You do understand that I'm playing you like a fucking fiddle, right?
So now it is time to share some stuff on Nikki.
Oh, his diary again? Dear diary, I fucked a girl in the ass and then made her suck my dick. And then I made her clean my house. And then I kicked her out. That literally would be fucking, the diary of Nikki Nines. Fucking faggot, dude. I mean, you wear glitter, dude. You literally wear glitter. Okay? Pride Month is your favorite month of the year. If there was like I don't know, you know how they have Christmas villages in certain areas and they're, it's a tourist spot. So they're open all year long, despite the fact that Santa only comes once a year, blah, blah, blah. If there was a drag queen sort of equivalent, you would be there. That would be your life. Let's continue.
It's funny, Joker clown, is it? It's funny, the contact the mayor, yeah?
Well, we're going to take a look at Edmonton's mayor as well, where Nicholas Jankiewicz.
That's not how it's pronounced.
Not very good with those last names.
Also, you know how common that last name is? I mean, God damn it, you're a fucking moron.
Jankiewicz? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's funny. You want to get involved, still support the children, doxers, and criminals, and harassers of families. Oh, it's all quite funny, isn't it, Nikki?
You're all projecting right now. That's what you're all doing with this. And I'm calling you all, yes. And I'm not saying you, the audience. I'm talking the multiple personalities of Scott. Because there's multiple, so you've got to say all of you. They're all fucking evil. But, again, I told you about this. The organic portal. Basically, this guy has no soul. Which makes him ripe for fucking demons to infest his body. Which is what we're seeing.
Let's take a look at Nikki's diaries, everybody.
Oh, your diary. Your diary. Oh, Nikki. Your diary. You admitted that you were human. Are you going to go visit him in fucking Edmonton now? When he offered to fucking send people to help you, you thought he was going to come to kill you. So you're scared of Nikki. It's so evident. You're fucking freaked out. You're freaked out by your own shadow, to be quite honest. You literally are freaked out by your own shadow. Also, I just got a message from my dealer. And I should say, I've got to go back to my German ways. After all, I was born in Argentina. But it looks like the delivery of the illicit drugs shall be accomplished in the next 15 minutes, so I will have to apologize for that while I complete the transaction. And, yes, it shall be probably a quick break, so I'll play music or a clip or something, and you will enjoy yourself because I tell you so. Let's continue. Dear Diary, today I fucked a MILF, and then she bought me food. Is that what you're fucking trying to put out there?
Quite the diaries you write about your emotions to the internet, Nick.
Wasn't this guy who was crying about, like, Dave Rose doesn't have emotions. He's not gonna cry when his dad dies. And now you're criticizing Nikki for, again, having actual intellect. Because, you know, people like authors, writers, artists, sculptors, painters, they show their intelligence by basically producing through emotions. I mean, look at some of the sculptures that exist. And you can't tell me that those weren't made with a pride for what you were doing. Some of the stuff, and I can't remember, well, I mean, there's many, but there's some sculptures that literally look like, you know, it's real. Like the marble was carved in such a way that you don't see that today. That is a passion in what you do. You have no passion in life, Scott. Again, you have no soul. So you're easily inhabited and taken over by these demons. And as such, you inhabit and inhibit. Or sorry, you inhabit those souls, I should say, not inhibit. And just really show us what evil you project, really. Okay, so contact the mayor and tell him Nicky Nines is friends with a guy in Ontario who said things bad about me, and I'm in Nova Scotia. Do you see how stupid this sounds? Again, it just would have been easier for you, Scunt. It just would have been so easier for you if you just went to the cops today. Why did you have to convolute this? Why did you have to fucking waste time and like, oh, I didn't plan to do this? Oh, like the last 5 years. No. How about you just fucking go through with what you said you're going to do? And again, don't use my strategies, okay? Because clearly I'm more intelligent than you. You would have used them if you were more intelligent and you knew about them, but obviously you don't. So, and again, they're not going to work for you because then all they got to do is look at the evidence and say, holy shit, this guy has a prohibited firearm here, and maybe we have to look into this. But again, for Nicky, contact his mayor. And again, what do you hope to accomplish? What has he done? Written a diary. He's written... Guys, okay, guys, I'm freaking the fuck out here. Nicky, I just realized it. Nicky, you're a freak. You literally wrote a diary. Literally, we need to call the Texas RCMP right the fuck now. Okay? We need to call the Ontario CIA right the fuck now. And we got to let them know about this shit. Because it can't stand. It can't stand at all. How can he keep getting away with this? It's just unfucking real. Or you're just a psychotic, Scott, and it's very easy to prove that that's the case. But, yeah, as I like to say, and as everyone loves to hear, let's continue. I said, let's continue.
Yeah, there's a good 2 channels of Nicky screaming, hollering, and harassment of people on.
Yeah, Nicky is the last person that you can claim that has harassed somebody. So basically, this guy's idea of harassment is literally like, I made a video public on YouTube. Somebody took it and, under community commons policy and law, he reviewed it. right? That's now criminal harassment. You show the video that I showed in my video, and you doing so is criminal harassment. You don't know the law, Scott. I keep telling you this. I've told you this for years. You don't seem to understand it. But the fact is, you don't know what you're talking about.
And his 2 channels to contact the mayor of Edmonton and let him know about this individual.
About what? What did Nikki do that would qualify for that? I mean, it doesn't make any fucking sense. So, any more? No. Not yet, at least. But, oh, well, we still have a few more to review, actually. Those are the ones I didn't show you, and I am trying to avoid showing a few things here because, he thinks it's so cool, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, let's... I know Ken is fucking chopping up a storm for real. Chopping for real. Chop, chop, chop. I wish I could read it all. I know he's fucking... I'm catching a few things here. He's certainly making some good points, and, you know that if he can write chapters of a New York Times bestseller in this chat, you know that literally if he was on the call, he'd give you an earful and he'd be fucking laying down the truth. So, if we can get him on the call, that'd be cool. But regardless, I'd love to read what he's saying, but there's a lot to go through. So, trust in Ken, as you can see on the penny. And let's continue to review a few things here. So, I think we showed this one, right? No, hold on. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Did we show this one? Okay, I'm going to have to rewind myself. I apologize.
Dave's on Twitter making more false claims saying, I claimed I fought in the war and stolen valor. We're just going to start tagging the Canadian military in all Dave's terroristic threats here today.
Yeah, we covered that. But yeah, he did say that he fought in war. I think we saw this one too, probably.
Stepdaddy.
Yeah, again, we saw this. That's not the place that I went to. We covered that. This one, yeah. I'm truly pathetic. I don't think I saw this one.
This is what trolls do, huh? Yeah. Walmart brand motherfucker. Yeah. Check that shit out. Well, at least they're not made by children's slaves in sweatshops.
Look at the belt. Still in the pants.
Oh, David, you really are a special kind, dude. You are a special kind of Riri. The Cad Pats are my nephews, dum-dum. All the military stuff here.
Then why is it off base?
My nephews.
Yeah, so I guess that's it. Whatever. Anything more there, Scuntard? We saw that one. Apparently, my driver's outside. They are. Okay, so you know what? Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. What we're going to do is we're going to play this, which is the threats that
done.
The threats that I wanted to show earlier today, which, again, for some reason the video didn't convert properly. But you all remember this. I hope that YR does, because this was primarily directed at him. So listen to this. I'll be right back.
You are fucking so done, bro. You're done. Like, you're done.
And tell me why his mayor, his MP, his MPP or MLA, whatever the fuck, shouldn't be advised, and potentially, women's shelters and, I don't know, maybe LGBT safe spaces and stuff shouldn't be advised that this person is fucking out there doing this shit. Let's continue.
Done, bro. You're done. Enough of you, man.
The things that you done to Junebug, the mistrust, the disloyalty, the backstabbing, snake conniving fucking piece of shit that you are a fucking toast, and you're lucky that I'm not down in Texas, because I would have handled myself. I'm going to let law enforcement handle you, bro. You're lucky I'm not fucking down there. You really are, man, because I would have fucking handled this myself. Yeah, I really would have, bro. You're a fucking weasel, bro. If I can get my goddamn fucking foot in your house, I would fucking bash your head through your fucking devices and show you that I know what the fuck you've been doing. And then I would fucking slice your fucking throat in front of you, watching your own fucking body die. As you fucking look there at all your troll accounts and the shit you've been doing to my fucking family and Junebug and everything. You little fucking weaselly cunt. You little spineless faggot. You demon. You're lucky, bro. I'm not down in Texas. You're lucky law enforcement's going to handle this. You should thank your fucking lucky stars that law enforcement are going to handle this and I'm not down there. You really should. So if I ever got my fucking hands in you, bro, you really wouldn't like the fucking results. I would actually take you to an underground bunker, bro, and no one would ever fucking find you again. I'd make sure you fucking be tortured before you die. I'd torture you for months before your death. I'd make sure that you fucking absolutely suffer every day of your life for the shit that you've pulled in this community, you little faggot. And now what do? You go on Garguts. You go on Garguts trying to win all them over. Kind of manipulate all them like the devil you are. You're a fucking weirdo, man. Stalking and following me and Junebug around in this community. You've never exposed yourself more greater than you ever have tonight, you little fucking fruit bag. You're very lucky, man. You're very fucking lucky that I can't get my hands on you. You have no idea what I'd do to you, bro. Someone's gonna get their hands on you, though. And you're not gonna like it. Is that a threat? I don't know. Take it to law enforcement. I know one thing.
Well, yeah, perhaps I will take this one. This one's somewhat recent, but, I mean, it is clearly clear and present danger. Wire can certainly utilize this to ensure that his police understand quite well that there is a psychopath known as Scott Anthony McKinnon, based out of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, who's attempting to target him with criminal harassment and threats.
Law enforcement's coming for you, and they're going to check every one of your fucking devices. Have fun, because you're getting fucking swatted. And you're getting swatted via Scott McKinnon. And I am here to say that I am 100% calling the Texas police.
The Texas police, a state that is somewhat smaller than Ontario, one of the greatest as well as biggest provinces in Canada. And you believe there's only one police that handles the entire fucking state. Good job, Mr. I Know the Law.
SWAT, Jacob Props. This is not a ploy. This is not a threat. This is me telling the Texas police to go search his goddamn computer, his phones, and everything that he's been up to.
You're telling them. So that's going to convince them to do that. I'm sure that is, supersedes a warrant. And as such, you could just tell them, just go do this. And they'll do it, right? So, all right, let's get back to this. You making any more videos yet, or you're gonna go make some more soy food? So I made a TikTok Dave short. So let's go to this so you can all see it, and just gotta focus this. Oh. Make it smaller. There we go.
Dave, your ego is your demise. You'll never learn, but eventually it's going to catch up to you. I just contacted you.
Eventually.
Your mirror. I just spoke to Amanda McDougal. I just spoke.
This is all lies. We're gonna have to listen to this again. But this is all lies. He said the exact same thing multiple times. Oh, I've contacted the police. I've spoken to them. They literally sat down with me for hours. He didn't say that, but that's what you would need to explain the entire criminal code of Canada to him. Now I know the law. What are you, a fucking computer that you can just be programmed? Dude, you look at books and you fucking vomit.
Spoke to John White. I talked to my entire city council.
The entire city council. All 36 members? Really? Really? Every single one. In all this little short amount of time, you were able to talk to all of them. Because sending a message to them is one thing. Talk to them, totally different.
Everybody's aware of everything, Dave. The Canadian Armed Forces are now aware.
You know what's funny, though, is that apparently the Canadian Armed Forces were aware of me before, according to Scott, because apparently I was faking that I was part of cadets. I was hiding my name. I was trying to... I can't remember what he said. Like, he made up some charge or something, which doesn't exist. But it was like hiding or well, I'll use obfuscate because that's the appropriate word, but that's what he meant, although he doesn't know it. But basically, like, oh, well, you purposely didn't show your name tag on your uniform, so you were trying to hide stuff, and that's illegal, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, but you told me that the Canadian Armed Forces were aware of that then. And that was a long time ago. Now the Canadian Forces are aware. The Canadian Armed Forces are aware of me because I literally tweeted them earlier today and told them that you have stolen valor. That's how they would know of me. Really? Are you this stupid? We're going to obviously listen to this again.
The mayor of your town, my town, everybody's aware of everything, Dave.
Right. Everyone's aware of it. Yeah, he said this before. Oh, well, on Monday, I'm going to have a drone flying over your house. You did this to me in Alberta. I'm going to do it to you. I'm going to have a drone flying over your house. So Monday morning, I'm going to release all the photos of the drone flying over your house. I love how pathetic you are, Scunt, because you are basically that little sad, lonely child that your sister told us about. You are literally the Mark Scunty that I experienced in my life in elementary school, who always not only have to do the whole, Garguts / Tony big ups type thing, but always claim that they were bigger and better and smarter, and when they encountered someone that was bigger, better, and smarter than them, they just couldn't stand it.
Dave. And the history of you intimidating people and threatening people with your sociopathic ways. And
well, that if that is truly the way you view it, is fully available for free on my YouTube channel as Drew, the Derailed Gatekeeper says. Too many names. I already told him that his branding's terrible. And again, I still think he's got an obsession with trains, although he denies it. Yeah, it's a free fucking show. Okay, it's a free fucking show. And it's all there for you guys to watch. And obviously to review too. So, oh, well, they better... I'm not fucking literally making my channel private every month. You are, Scunty. I'm not. So please, just let's stop.
The slander, the defamation, the fake...
I thought I was the one who couldn't pronounce words properly. Defamation. Me grunt. Me try to sound smart.
Facebook reports. It's all being dealt with, Dave.
Is it? Because I can show that screen again, which said that you contacted the police and that they'd been all aware about it and so forth, and they explained the law to you. We can show those images. I've got more images of you claiming things that obviously aren't true, but it's just, again, you are the Hindenburg, literally full of hot air, crashing into the ground, into a big explosion, and me saying, oh, the humanity, when it's more like, fuck yeah, we're getting some great views on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying. Let's continue.
Because I didn't walk to the police station today doesn't mean things aren't being done.
You promised us that, specifically for Wire. You said, oh, Wire, shit's coming on Tuesday. I feel so good. I feel so good that I'm finally on Tuesday. I'm going to go visit the police department about you, Wire. You didn't have to do it? Stop lying. Stop lying. All it is you're puffing out your chest, full of hot air, being the Mark Scunty that I experienced, through grades, 1 through 3, I guess. Regardless, just stop. You sound so pathetic.
Things are being done, Dave, so.
Things are being done. But I've been told about that for years. And, well, if things are being done, I guess they're really dragging their feet on this one now, aren't they?
You continue to drink yourself away there because I know you're fearful right now, and you should be.
I'm fearful. But now you follow up with, you should be. Why is that? Because you made a video the other day and you're like, oh, well, because I said the whole thing where it's like, well, let's do what Danny MT says. Let's just meet in the middle, you know? He's in Nova Scotia, I'm in Ontario. Let's meet in Montreal. Not a bad place. A lot of strip joints, fucking, you know, a lot of alcohol. Good culture. Let's do it there. Oh, of course I'm going to meet you there. You fell into my trap and showed how emotional you are. This guy literally is a fucking... I mean, is this guy taking hormone replacement therapy, HRT? You know, is he really transitioning right now? Because it certainly sounds like he is emotionally unstable.
So continue to drink away with your liquid courage over there, buddy.
Drink away, drink away, drink away. Drink away, drink away, drink away. And drink away, drink away, drink away. At least I'm not gay. Plus, I haven't been tasered by 6 cops at the same time because I decided to harass 2 innocent women from trying to get into their own house. Let's continue.
In front of your minions.
My minions, you hear that? Those in the chat. No longer... No, I can't even do that, Scott. I can't even say the words. My sparrows are my beautiful little creatures, and I feed them quite well, and they provide me with great information. But no, my viewers, even the hate watchers, I cannot call them my minions. That would be inappropriate. And also identify your immaturity because apparently you're watching too many Disney movies. Let's continue.
TikTok, Dave. TikTok.
TikTok. Isn't that, like, I mean, shit. You should have called a fucking clocksmith by now to fix that clock that you keep saying TikTok because nothing's fucking happened, Scott. Jeez. And it's not just me, guys. Let's just be honest. Not just me. He's threatened all these other people. I mean, we could start naming names, but look, there's only a certain amount of fucking sun left. So, you know, darkness comes soon, you know, sort of thing. So we got to get this shit done. And it's just like, come on. We could easily start naming shit. A lot of people in the chat who've experienced this garbage. Let's continue. Okay, so now it starts again. We got to listen to this again. Sorry.
Dave, your ego is your demise. You'll never learn, but eventually it's going to catch up to you.
Well, that's a confliction of a statement right there. It's like, you'll never learn, but eventually you will. Well, which one is it?
I just contacted your mirror. I just spoke to Amanda.
He contacted my mayor, not mirror, mayor, apparently. Okay, good luck there, bud. Who else?
McDougal. I just spoke to John White. I talked to my entire city council. Everybody's aware of everything, Dave.
Everyone's aware about me. I love that.
The Canadian Armed Forces are now aware. The mayor of your town.
Despite the fact that he said that they were aware in the past, now the mayor of my town. So what, is she going to come with a SWAT team? Am I going to have to film this?
My town. Everybody's aware of everything, Dave. And
everyone's aware of everything. Well, they can easily be pointed towards the evidence marathon. Or I can give them a copy of my hard drive. And they can see all that information there now, can't they? All the screenshots that I can't show.
And the history of you intimidating people and threatening people with your sociopathic ways.
Says the guy that literally freaked out when Joe Cronin was so busy during his 100th episode that he couldn't even pay attention to some psychopath who sent him a message about a cake that he supposedly baked for him.
And the slander, the defamation, fake Facebook reports, it's all being dealt with, Dave. Just because I didn't walk to the police station today doesn't mean things aren't being done. Things are being done, Dave. So you continue to drink yourself away there because I know you're fearful
drink
right now.
Away, drink away,
so continue to drink away
away
with your liquid courage over there, buddy, in front of your minions. TikTok, Dave. TikTok. Dave, your ego is...
All right, so enough of that fucking joke, because clearly he is a fucking joke. But, yeah, very comical, to say the least. Anything more for us there, Scuntward? Anything more? Nothing yet. Okay. But we still have this. Where is it? Oh, yeah, apparently, go report Dave's channel, blah, blah, blah. But don't report my channel. And, yeah, let's look at this one. Let's just look at this one. Ken hasn't been talking about fucking Scott. What has he been doing? Popping up in chats like, hey, how's it going, guys? Having a good day? Yeah. And this is what we got. Ken politicking. And I think this one actually refers to it too. Big tough guy won't say my name. So either you mention his name and... Shh, Ken. Shh. Either you mention Scott's name and acknowledge him because he is desperate for affirmation. I guess Daddy never gave him a hug. Or you don't mention him and he's like, how dare you not mention me? So let's go through this fucking... And keep hanging with child doxer.
Bosses when it's good can't worry about themselves, right? They got to, these politicians, they point the finger at all these other people, right? And they want these people some of these politicians want people dead. They want other politicians dead. Where they're like, well, maybe they could put them in the electric chair for doing this. Maybe they could put Trump, maybe they could kill Trump for this. I heard one fucking dude say that Trump could be up for to be executed. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? If it was up to some of these people, they would actually have people executed. No joke. No fucking joke. Some of these people would have, and they're like born again Christians, and they're so, and don't ever think that they think in their mind that they're doing the wrong thing by pointing the fucking finger at someone in a glass house when you live in yours yourself, right? It happens so much in this world now. People pointing the finger at other people who are doing the same shit they're doing.
Talk about obsessed. What the fuck?
And then innocent people who
won't say my name. I'm not obsessed. You're just reviewing a fucking video.
Aren't doing the same shit they're doing. They point the finger at. It's getting crazy. It's just a walking contradiction that happens in because if you have to deal with people and you have a job and this and that, you're gonna run into contradicting scumbags who gotta worry about what everybody's doing but themselves. Can't worry about themselves, right? They gotta say shit about the next person, worry about what you're saying, what you're doing, who you're speaking to, who you're interacting with. They can't worry about themselves. They just gotta keep their eye on everybody else, right? That's because some of these people are pea brains. They're fucking pea brain, small-minded individuals that pay attention to the dog bark, squirrel. You know what I mean? Like the attention is not there. It just fades away after a minute or two. It's on to the next video, on to the next. And that's how these politicians are, 100%. Because they forget about what was done and said yesterday, right? And then they bring up what was done and said today, and they flip-flop all over the place, and then they change, courses when it's good for them to do that, so they can get their votes. And that's just, and you see this on such a big scale. That happens everywhere. Because other people are like, hey, fuck it, this is the way the rest of the world. This is how I'm gonna be. You know what I mean? Go around pointing at people, telling them you should cancel this person, cancel that, don't watch them. You shouldn't be talking to that. You shouldn't be over here. You don't talk to that. Don't say this. Don't say that. Don't like this. Don't be like that. Fuck you.
And I don't want it.
Fucking unreal. You're not looking very healthy there, bud.
I hear a motherfucking word about Ken wasn't talking about you, or I'm delusional. He was taking digs at me the same way he complains about Joe Croner not mentioning names, calling me pea brain, bro. That's a specific terminology he uses for me.
No,
and
that's
it's
paranoia.
him who actually has the pea brain. But
That's
anyway,
paranoia.
he made it be very well known to support YR and all those people over there because, he's afraid his community is breaking up again. And yeah, let's weigh in on the fucken 1877 Scunty for kids and all that stuff. Like, you fucking took your little shots there.
Did that get to you? Because it wasn't Ken that started it. I think it was the Goon who did start it, which is a very comical trope, to say the least. 1877 Scuns for kids. He likes to groom them on Omegle. Goon, you know what you got to do. Make a fucking, make the video. You're good at the videos and stuff and all that, so go ahead. If you need backup vocals, I can send them to you, or then you can change the pitch and all that, make it sound like a child. But yeah, 1877 Scunt for kids. Or is it kids for Scunt? Well, I don't know his association with Hillary Clinton, but I would have to guess they would probably be quite close if they knew each other.
There in Wire's chat today, Ken, you're never done with the drama, and you always pick that same side of malicious people.
Ken's not done with the drama. He just literally showed up to a show just to say hello, and that makes him bad.
That I go after every time you do this. You've done this, Ken. From day one when you brought me into your world from the Cake Stalker incident. You brought
me into your world, Mon. It was you that made me drink. He said this multiple times recently. Is that apparently all of us made him drink. You know, and again, in AA, for example, they teach you, oh, it wasn't them, it was you. And therefore, you have to take responsibility and as such. You got to do the whole, 12-step, blah, blah, blah. And then eventually, you get your monthly or yearly fucking tokens there and blah, blah, blah. But they always tell you that that's your personal responsibility. But no, you made me drink. I'm not in control of my actions, but don't say that I should be in an institution because I'm not in control of my actions. Do you see what I'm saying there? Let's continue.
Brought me into your world, Ken, and you haven't let me go since.
Okay, this is stalker level shit. He'll call, and that's the funniest thing, is that he projects. So he's calling people, he's using the word stalker all the time against multiple people. This is what he is. What kind of person, and this is beyond jilted lover type things. You brought me into your world. No. I want to hear that again, actually, because it's kind of psycho. Ken, come on, Kenny. Come on, Ken. You got to call in and address this shit. It's kind of crazy. Also, the Greek cross here, if you look into its meaning, very esoteric, very evil, looking to try to manipulate people with his dark ways.
You brought me into your world, Ken, and you haven't let me go since, and you haven't let Joe go, and you never will be able to, ever. So don't play victim. Don't say that you weren't talking about me there. Yes, you were, and you were coding it up with... You were coding it up, relating it to politicians, which, Ken, you fail to realize you are the politician in this community. You're a fucking major politician in this community. I'm not, because I don't have people to impress. I'm not here to, look for affirmation or support or try to control it.
Stop saying that, because that's exactly what you're looking for.
Narrative, try to keep my fucking fake community all intact and all together because God's fucking destroying it all with truths. Like, I don't need to do that, bro. That's you. That's fucking you, Ken.
Is that why?
So, you say all this stuff.
Is that why you're so obsessed with addressing Ken, who hasn't even talked to you or about you and just literally pops up in other chats?
In reference to me, but in reality, you, Dave, YR, you are all faking it to make it, bro. I've put it out there for anybody with a fucking brain that's not a pea brain to see. So, why do you keep tripling down, man? Taking accountability is way easier, I'm telling you. I won't quit.
It doesn't matter if you think you won't quit. You'll be made to quit. You'll be put down. Simple as that. People knowing in your town that you are a psychotic, the law learning about your actions, well, it is only inevitable, Mr. Anderson. And your fake threats, yet again, still get you nowhere. Oh, well, I wasn't planning on going to the police this time, YR. But now that Dave Rose did this, now I'm going to go. Rewind fucking 5 years ago, and he was saying the same shit. So, anything else, Scunty? Nothing else? All right, so now we get to the fucking crux of the matter. The return of the drama king. Oh, God. God save us all. The audio is terrible, by the way. So, again, this is another reason why I hesitated from even showing it. Because it's just fucking... It's hard to listen to. It's just that bad. But I'm going to do my best. I'm going to have Wesley on the job here. Skype lines are obviously open. Yeah, let's hear a few little shenanigans. This is the end. He's got his fog machine going on, causing a fire hazard. Trying to be cool, like Tony. Fucking getting all the lights on. Wearing Stone Cold vest for some reason. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. Bad guy. You might as well be playing Madonna. With me, don't push me, And again, I apologize. This is just as discombobulated as his brain. So it's going to be difficult. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. I fast forwarded to try to see, is there anything that can be salvaged? Very little, at least in the terms of not having patience for this fucking idiocy. However, if you're feeling, you know, gumptious tonight, maybe you want to stay tuned. But either way, something for you guys to watch on this hot, sunny afternoon.
Why would I restart the stream, brother? I think it's okay.
Wesley, 1.5 times speed, please. Now, engage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Drama King, episode 2.
You just put up 4 with your fingers. Good job there.
We gotta check though. We do gotta check.
Guys, I know.
We gotta check though. We do gotta check. Hey, okay. Do we have a little buffer in there? We had a little packet or two.
Let's just fucking fast
Going,
forward.
look at this fucking douche now. Just chilling. Drama, bro. Fucking retard. 13 guys. 2 seconds.
Were you supposed to be the macho man?
He's out of breath, man. He's out of breath, man. Get him, Nicky. Get him, Dave. He's out of breath, man.
Oh, I believe at this point, I was already in bed, but at this point, he is viewing Vikings fans' show. And they were, I think he and Silverroll were reviewing this, and they were commenting on that. Apparently, he was out of breath. So, obviously, he's got triggered. How dare you say that I'm out of breath? Give me a second here, guys. Don't say I'm out of breath. Man. That's basically what we're all hearing right now. Let's continue.
It's kind of hard to breathe in here with the fog machine. It's pretty toxic. There was a story of Goldberg, his lungs being shot from breathing in that fog all the time when he was coming to the ring. It will fuck you up.
Right. Come on. We're already 1.5 times
13
speed.
yards. You get a wrench, brother. You get a wrench there, brother. Take care of it. Hold the fork down. I'll be smacking my lips all night.
You mean sucking your
We're
gums?
going to be doing a lot of schizophrenic skits and bits tonight. Schizophrenia and bits.
And
Dimension lines are wide open. Link below for dimension lines. Donation lines, I mean. What?
Again, 2 lines that I also started. Just constantly stealing, aren't you, Scott?
Wide open, guys. Alright. Let's get right into this, shall we?
I guess your intention is to try to steal my heart, but I'm sorry, I don't swing that way.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. You know what I mean, brother? Alright.
Oh my god. I know, guys. I know.
My headphones aren't even plugged in, bro.
Let's fast forward. This is good.
Because, yeah, he was getting triggered both by YR, by
So
Dan.
he's listening to my stream.
Fine triggers.
So, being in the chat, as well as when I call.
Okay, so let's, Wesley, wake up. Go back to normal speed. Mr. Data, analyze his emotional quotient here. And please identify as it increases to he's got sand in his vagina levels. Yes, Captain. I will do that.
And certainly worth reviewing. Scunty, you have no control, despite the fact that you think you do. So
the power.
I think I had a great show the other day, actually. It was fun.
Is in my court, Dave.
If it's in your court, then you're the one who needs to act. But what do? I'm going to copy the same strategy you do and contact your mayor. Yeah, but I haven't been doing anything criminal, but you have, and we have the evidence of that, which is why it was tweeted. Let's continue.
law of power is always in my court. I live rent-free in many of your heads.
Okay, listen. Okay, now he's going to Cisco levels of over-exaggeration. Now, obviously, Avery, can't remember his last name, but the guy who played Commander Cisco in Star Trek, and yes, I'm using a Star Trek reference, trained on the stage. Okay, very different. If you ever studied this stuff, it's very fascinating. These types of individuals clearly didn't. But you can see this, is that there's the overdrawn, and obviously, you know, I do love to do the Dave Rose thing and deviousness, but you can see that there is an actual similarity where you have the over-the-top emotional exaggeration that, you know, the actor that played Commando Cisco did, but you have the same thing here. You have the cadence of the words, that is the pacing. Okay, you have the gaps between words. You can analyze a lot of things, and obviously with me, for example, you can analyze a lot, but when it comes to that, it's more oratory and obviously entertainment. But this is actually revealing psychology. Big difference. Let's continue.
And I will continue to be there for...
Look at that cuttlefish Andrew. That is a fine cuttlefish, Andrew. I will suggest for my fellow Yakuza to cut off your hand, and we can sell it for 1,000 yen per pound on the Japanese black market.
Oh, let's continue.
Let's continue, Dave, yes.
More updates. Hold on. Let's go through which one was the first one that we're going to review? Because he's been going on and on, blah, blah, blah. Calling Travis.
And they've been obsessing and sending DMs and going blah, 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 and framing me here and framing me there. And...
yeah, there's this whole conspiracy. What if I'm the one who's handling everything and there's nobody else involved? What if that possibility exists? That perhaps I was just so damn good I didn't need a fucking CIA to help me fucking destroy you. Keep that in mind.
Blah, 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 and obsessing, blah, blah, blah.
The cuttlefish Andrew. Look at the cuttlefish Andrew. We're gonna make so many yen from taking those hands off him. Also, perhaps we can send this rest of the corpse to Wuhan. They can test it for the COVID.
Passing clips and birdie here and birdie there and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah.
He wants Travis to come back, I guess. He also thinks that he's...
well, because you could never deal with Travis, Dave.
I could never deal with Travis? There wasn't that time where basically I was dealing with Travis because he wanted to be cool with me and everything was cool. I couldn't deal with him, really.
And he's proven that, and he won.
No, I won because he's no longer here anymore. And Nikki saved his life that night. I believe Elton John wrote a song about it. Let's continue.
Clearly. Every time that his clip would play when I trolled you while you were reviewing me, you would skip over it and ignore it and panic and then churn a
panic. Listen to the front. Like, look, I'm already, and you can hear this in all my streams. I don't raise my voice. I don't get fucking frenetic like you do. I don't get, exasperated and start to like really accelerate my cadence of speech. You can hear it from you from the get-go. Big difference between you and I, and obviously there's revelation between that. I'm not what you're obviously claiming that I am, but when I, well, actually forget about what I say. You reveal yourself when you say that I'm projecting, when literally that's what you're doing. Literally. Let's continue.
malicious and threaten drone strikes because you can't handle Travis exposing you, exposing the laws that you break, using your own words against you, much why you wouldn't.
Well, if that was the case, and I was so wrong, he would still be around, don't you think?
Never review an It's Literally video. Show that it's literally.
You mean should? I don't waste my time with should. But regardless, is that who does other than losers like you? Because that's the only place you get traction. People are saying, how could Joe have him on his show? Because Joe sees through the bullshit? And, well, there you go. So, what can you say other than I'm correct and you're a faggot? Let's continue.
Here. Right, okay, so this is an interesting one. Also, what would Travis think about having his face put on this and like having you?
Again, his touching his face is showing agitation. If you study psychology, you understand that.
He'd love it.
Promote him.
He'd love it. I don't know what I'm talking about, but he'd love it.
Coming back, it's just like
he'd love it.
Also, the Lord's Prayer next to a dream catcher, very blasphemous. Very blasphemous.
Aren't you kind of bringing more heat on the guy?
No, he shouldn't have gave his number to YR though.
Well, you know.
Imagine giving your number to a registered criminal, a thief, who has 45 burner phones, and text to sub numbers and Skype numbers.
Are you kidding me?
Foresight's 2020?
It's Bond. James Bond.
Wesley, 1.5 times per coach.
Not that I don't doubt that Travis would love to live this life.
There you go.
But then again,
he lived it pretty well through you, Dave.
Who wouldn't really? I mean, come on.
Now I can't understand this.
What every kid wants to be. Come on. Just some people took a little bit too far.
Again, I'm sorry. And let me take a breath because it takes time sometimes to notice this stuff, especially if you're in a big city and stuff. Thankfully, I'm not. But, once I finally moved out of the big city and started to live my own life, which Scott has never done, you can hear what's called a cacophony. It's just that ambient noise that exists in the city. I don't know how the fuck Ken lives with that shit. With the constant beeping and the fucking noise. Silence is beautiful. And the ambient noise, whether it's he's got a fan in the background. I think he might. Maybe a ceiling fan. Maybe there's a breeze. I don't know, but I do apologize, people, because it's torturous on me, too. I swear to you. I swear to every single one of you listening, including the hate watchers. It is painful to do this for you, the people. But it's just that background noise. Jeez. Also, he claimed in a video recently, or I don't know. I heard basically him say that he's used OBS and then he's using OBS, but then in another video he says that he's not currently using OBS. That could probably fix it, especially if you were using a headset or maybe a dedicated mic, or not have your windows open next to an airport or something. That could help, but
come back alive.
Again, I'm sorry, people.
Name's Bond.
Beautiful. But yeah, there's a lot of this, can you call it really deep fakes?
After we're done this in about 7 hours, I'm going to review the entire evidence marathon.
Bullshit, because again, this guy had already planned that he was going to go to the police department. So, reviewing the entire 7-hour marathon, well, it's more closer to, it's like 7 hours 48 or something, whatever. You guys remind me again, but it's close enough to 8. Definitely locked in for 7, but regardless. This guy's had over a year to do so. Could have easily done so. Could have done so in breaks as well. Not that difficult. You can literally watch a video. You tell it to save your settings and stuff, as you see here. Like if I was to close this, it would just reopen at this point. I can't remember what setting it is. But, yeah, you can watch it in turns and such. So, clearly another lie, because he made a bunch of videos today addressing all these things, especially since he also went late, with this video that we're reviewing. So he was going to get up late, and then, he was supposedly going to go to the police, criticized all these other people, and now we're getting this fucking excuse? Yeah, nobody's falling for it.
I mean, it's fake, but like...
But like, that doesn't sound bisexual at all.
Again, you're projecting. This, First of all, your penchant to act feminine really reveals a lot. It's absolutely disgusting. Now, I find it funny that people would say, oh, well, you don't agree with the gay lifestyle. No, I've got certain morals, you know? They're traditional. I'm not going out and starting a death camp or anything. But nobody's going to convince me, oh, well, you shouldn't think that. Well, you know what? My thoughts are my thoughts. I can love who I want. I can hate who I want. But if I'm not going out killing people, it's nobody else's fucking business. So, again, if somebody, you know, if I was a baker and I had a gay couple say, hey, bake me a cake, I'd say abso-fucking-lutely. Why? Because I don't care about that shit. I don't have to agree with it, but I don't care about it. So, hey, you're a paying customer? Yeah, that couple across the street didn't want to make your cake? Well, sure, I'll make yours. I mean, shit, you wanted a cock for a fucking cake? Yeah, a little crass and untraditional, but, you know, money's money. Again, the fact that this guy, for so many years, has really tried to put so much emphasis on sexuality and actually question others' sexuality really means, and I've highlighted this, which is probably why he's feeling so, I guess, self-conscious, is that, and not just myself, Tiff, Nick, Ken, Joe, Larry and Tom off the street, they've all questioned this guy's sexuality. YR, and YR fucking does some very questionable things, okay? So if YR is fucking questioning this guy about his sexuality, don't get so offended there, buddy. Maybe there's some truth to that. I mean, look how obsessed you are about your appearance.
Oh, it's fake, but like, oh my god, oh, YR.
Who does that voice, though? I mean, even YR's voice isn't that bad, although it's bad. But who else does that? Joe? No, he doesn't do the fucking feminine, soy boy, femboy sounding fucking degenerate twink freak type shit. He's like, oh, I just want to suck some cock. Okay. But it's certainly not this. I mean, again, dude, you might as well be a tranny.
Oh, let me see your pubes.
You know, it's funny. It's funny, but obviously, you know,
so disgusting.
Not real.
Dave does, well, never mind. I wouldn't slander Dave like he slanders me when it comes to the sister stuff.
Explainers?
He's talking about Team Trans, not like chicks with dicks. And he's talking about...
Can you use that clip there? It's literally, thank you.
It's Steve.
Oh, so he's working with shit, obviously. Although he shit on shit, so. Remember, literally is shit, so.
Callan. So that's this one here. Yeah.
Watch this. I guarantee he white knights for Steve Callan. Biggest
white knights? This guy doesn't even understand the basic... Like, guys, we have to laugh at this. This guy doesn't even understand the basic definition of words. I'm white knighting for Steve Callan. When I say, hey, I like Steve Callan. I like his videos. I've liked his hangouts, his little updates and so forth. And we've interacted and we're cool. And that's white knighting. This guy has no idea about, like, dude, fucking eat a dictionary. Maybe you can absorb some of the definitions that come from an actual book and not what you believe through your retardation.
Troll in the community, probably one of the biggest. Talks about Bullfrog consistently. Definitely looks sus as possibly one of the swatters.
Anybody that says sus is a questionable homosexual. And I don't believe I've ever seen Steve mention anything about Bullfrogs, so... Weird.
Bullfrog. A lot of suspicious comments Callan leaves in the live chats when Bullfrog's on. And of course, Dave's going to try to white knight for him. But see if Dave had... Now watch this.
Oh, look at that. He cut something out. He cut something out. Are you supposed to be Max Headroom? Cutting things out? Cut some out. Cut some out. This was a live stream. See? Streamed. He cut something out. Now, what could that be? Okay, you won't see those jump cuts from my videos. I just fucking set it to run and say, hey, people, set your YouTube to judgmental. And we rock the block. And then people call in that don't agree. But what the fuck was that jump cut? Something, ladies and gentlemen, that he refuses to reveal. Exposed again. Congratulations, Scott. Don't think that my lazy eye isn't that capable.
Yeah, we got a lot to do here. So, what you got?
White knight for the trolls, Dave. Just like you try to white knight for...
No, you don't white knight for trolls, dude. White knight would be like... Fuck. I can't even think of an example because I don't do that shit, but... somebody that goes up like, oh, please, sir, will you feature me? Actually, you know what? Fuck. I don't know. Maybe people defending Bullfrog when he didn't deserve to be defended. That would be white knighting. Maybe. And that could be argued as well. But, I don't know. I mean, like, in this community, white knighting... I can't even fucking... And, hey, fucking chat's open. Fucking anybody... Maybe you can at least translate what you think he means or give me examples of how he might be right. But I don't think I've seen any white knighting. I mean, we got Bullsy in the chat, and he's been very vocal about disagreeing with me on certain things. Even if he's wrong, because remember, opinions can be wrong. But he's been vocal about it, but he's been respectful about it. So therefore, he hasn't been banned or anything. And he's actually been called a yes man for me, which is comical because literally I bring him into the show and he's like, no, Dave, I don't agree with you. You are wrong here. And I'm like, no, you're wrong, Bozy. And he's like, well, okay, but I don't believe you're right. I'm like, well, thanks for your call. Click. So that is literally what's fucking happened with me and Bolsey and many other people. Okay? So this whole, oh, well, Bolsey's a yes man and, oh, he just goes along with, no. And that's not just Bolsey. There's so many different people that has been accused of this. Why? They simply showed up in my fucking chat. Simply showed up in my chat. And that alone now warrants them to be literally criminally harassed? I'm the bad guy for literally identifying him to the authorities, which he's never thought about doing to me before because apparently he knew me so many times before. But I do it, and now he starts to panic again. The world is crushing down around him. He's got no control. He's got no abilities. Look at him. Fucking, this was like, what was it, 17 hours ago? 2 something in the morning? Rough estimate. Somebody give me the numbers if you really want it. But yeah, me fast asleep, visions of sugar plums dancing in my head. And this guy's making this video looking like this with a pleather vest. That's not leather. That's pleather. Pleather as in fake. Trying to look tough and coming out real sad. Let's continue.
Bex, but when me and you were together, you knew that Bex was trolling me and shouldn't have ever talked to Vikings after exposing what Vikings did by embossing my channel. But now when we were enemies...
I was looking at screenshots earlier today, which basically she was saying, like, I know you, you had disagreements with me in the past and stuff, but at least you never made me scared about my... or made me scared for the safety of my family. I can, if you guys want it, I can find it, put it up and stuff. But I was reviewing things today as I was going on a little bit of a tear on Twitter reminding people, because again, today was the special day. I was hoping for some fucking video. So I was trying to, again, remind Scott, hey, this shit ain't over. So, you know, with my postings and stuff, I was hoping to see that live video from his police station, which he never showed. But looking through all my archives, I did find a conversation between me and Little Bex where she basically said that. And she admitted that Scott literally made her fear for her life and for her family. Let's continue.
He's, you know, Dave just whatever floats the boat for his narratives, right?
Whatever floats the boat. Okay, purple is the greatest flavor ever. Is that going to be my narrative? Also, purple is not a flavor. Well, some might argue that, but those are chemicals. But regardless, you know what I'm saying. But, oh, look, he's showing, right now Scott is showing the number of fingers that he is going to stuff up his anus and pleasure himself with. Because I guess he has a penchant for the anal play.
He doesn't like anybody. He's just here to, you know, use all you, like you use.
I'm using you, man. You're watching this show for free, but I'm using you, man. It's a free fucking show.
Him.
Yada, yada, yada. You know the fucking
So, no, that's not that one. Monday. There we go. Yeah. Oh, so you took an image again. You took an image and you put his.
Look how intent he's looking.
The image. Oh.
He's like fucking Larry. Fuck. Who was the guy from CNN? I know you guys know. Larry King. There we go. Larry King. Just bending over, just like really intent into looking into things. Like look how intent he is.
It's called a face react, and I bought it with money.
Look at those cheeks.
I don't know if you know how to earn money, Dave, but...
Oh, I don't know how to earn money. I'm literally older than you, right?
How quaint.
Of course you donate.
I didn't have to fucking rely on the trades. I worked for fucking Fortune 500 companies.
Your O positive alcoholic blood to people for money, right? That's what...
No, actually, I don't donate blood. That's a big thing. You cannot get these essential juices from Dave Rose. It's actually God's blood, to be quite honest.
You're so skinny and withering away.
I'm skinny and withering away. This is translation to Scott saying, "You're not as fat as me." It's as simple as that. I'm not a bloated piece of shit as you are. Dude, you must have gout. It's as simple as that. You must have some sort of gout, circulation issues. Maybe, I don't have to consult with somebody on this one. I can't remember the term, but there's fat, not residue, but basically remnants, basically, in certain parts of the body. And they remain there unless you sort of get them out through exercise, burning them, so forth. But, dude, you look like a fucking Macy's parade balloon that's about to burst at the seams. So, like, don't talk to me about fucking health, for one. And don't talk to me about fucking appearances when you look at you and people are still thinking, how the fuck has this guy not burst at the seams? A cuttlefish handy.
Think you can fight people? It's me in Quebec, Dave.
Think that I can fight people? Well, there's a difference between thinking and knowing, and I know I can. But again, if you're going to bring it up, it shows your insecurity now, doesn't it? You're always going to, oh, well, you said mean things to me. I'm going to kick your ass. So that's how you show how superior you are, how so much in control you are of your emotions, despite the fact you're saying, well, you're emotional. Dude, you're pathetic. I mean, I know, granted, people, this is literally like the 15th time around the block, whatever you want to fucking call it. And it's the same shit over and over again. But I mean, it is funny to review. And then we got this whole thing like, oh, what do you think you're tough? It's like, have you been paying attention to the bullshit you've been pulling, Scott? And you actually think you can convince people that you're tough? I'm actually starting to think that maybe Tony could probably kick his ass.
I have friends in Quebec too,
too.
quite a few.
I mean,
in
it's not like you.
Facade in Shanghai, Quebec. We'll get down.
Hey everybody, welcome to my WWE Monday
I'll go find Wrestling Jesus.
Night Raw review. Stupid drivers versus stupid female. 2 out of 10. Trans Tiffany versus Trans Wire.
Now this is.
Oh, look at this. So not only does he make a video, apparently about, and he's trying, this is hilarious. He's trying to attack YR. And he's tagging all these police departments, which I don't think have anything to do with anywhere close to where he is. And it's an 8-minute video. Here, let me show you. But more importantly, obviously he's watching us, even those in the chat. But yeah, okay. So this one here, Sesame Street for Adults, Pedo Playground. I don't think any of those are even close to either of them, but he's tagging YR. Then this one, Cody Mastro. What, Cody Mastro was in my chat and now guilt by association? Let's listen to this. But again, ladies and gentlemen, this guy's just giving us great entertainment. Why? Because we don't have to do shit. Literally, we're doing our own thing, reviewing what he said. He gives us more. And what is he giving us? The fact that somebody like Cody is in the chat, just present. Okay, I'm here. Got nothing else to do. Hi, everyone. Hope you're having a good afternoon. How dare you? How dare you, bud? How dare you be in Dave Rose chat? That means you support, destroying worlds and stuff, So, I've got to be mad at you, so I'm going to just make a video about you. I mean, I made one the other day about Steve Callan, who didn't say shit about me either, but I'm going to do that too, because I saw you in his chat, and how dare you? How dare you, And again, Scunty, you make those fucking... That's why I'm trying to fucking satirize it. Scott, you make these noises. Give me a sec. You don't make that noise, I do. That's the phlegmy. But you make these noises of sounding retarded and animalistic and so forth. And I love to fucking imitate them because they're so psychotic. And they're really just, playing on you. But yes, let's see what he had to say about Cody. Innocent Cody. What did he have to say about Cody? Come on. What you got?
Hey, Cody Mastro, if you're such a brave little fucking tough guy, you little fucking bitch weirdo, stalker fucking loser, you fucking started fights with me too to fit in with the Joe Cronin army, bro, and I never knew you. You're a fucking turd, bro. You're an obsessed, fucking jealous little bitch stalker like the rest of them, dude. You really are. Why am I wearing shades on inside? Oh, it's called fucking dressing up, right, for the camera there, bud. Why does Dave Rhodes wear shades inside? Why don't you fucking say that to his face, you fucking little bitch?
When do I wear shade rose? Shades inside. Other than that time where I fucking made my return. Usually I'm just fucking wearing my fucking spectacles. Can't I fucking class it up once in a while? I mean, hey, again, how can you do this, Scott? How can you lie like this? When I showed your fucking street there, the second address that you moved to before I fucking identified you with Tiff's help, that episode, basically, I just had my glasses on. I had my hair in pigtails because it was fucking COVID level. And, yeah, I did my thing there. So I certainly wasn't wearing sunglasses inside at night. So, more lies again from Scott.
Bitch. Or say it to Mers.
Oh, you're a bitch because I said so.
Or Ken. Or anybody else that you watch that wears shades inside. Oh, what a funny little dig. Shows the mental capacity of this fucking Riri.
What was that about wearing shades inside? I mean, literally, this is... Dude. He made this video literally just a little while ago. Okay? Just a little while ago. Right? 12 minutes ago, supposedly, when I refreshed this. Now, the video that we're reviewing is... where is it? This one here. 15 hours ago. So, we're not done listening to the Cody stream, but, yeah, don't you think that's kind of funny there, Cody? You wear sunglasses and silence. Meanwhile, 5 minutes later.
The audience, bro. I hope your fucking girlfriend leaves you, bro. And realize.
Okay, so this guy calls other people jealous, but he is literally saying, Cody, I hope your girlfriend leaves you. Why? Why would someone say that? Like, it's so petty, so childish, and it just really goes to show it's just like, this guy's just sad with his life. He's not happy with anything in it and what it's in it. So imagine that. It's like, I hope, that's like wishing that your newborn child is going to be retarded, right? Like, what kind of petty piece of fucking trash says that? For what? Because you're in a fucking chat? Cody, does that justify it, Cody? Can somebody make sense of this? Like, that alone. You know, or whatever you disagree with him. He hopes that your girlfriend leaves you because you disagreed with him. Ladies and gentlemen, I kept reminding you of this for quite some time. This guy is fucking mentally retarded. He's got a double-digit IQ, which is probably in the early 70s, maybe? Trying to calculate here, but he's certainly not intelligent. He claims he is, but he's not. But my God, the shit that he fucking says, I think, yet again, proves me correct. Proves that I deserve a fucking statue. That people must visit it every weekend and worship it and leave flowers and so forth and snacks and like a good idol. And just recognize that I called this out. Okay? This guy's a fucking psycho.
This is what a fucking half-wit, fucking retard pussy you are, bro.
You're a half-wit pussy? For what? Just being in my chat?
Hey, Cody, Matt.
Yeah, that's the end of that. Let's see if there's any more. So that apparently is what qualifies you for this sort of judgment. You're in somebody else's chat, right? So let's hear this one. Let's see what the fuck this has to say. I don't hear this shit.
Trying to get me up.
Scott, if you're playing this, I think you might be obsessed, but probably maybe you're jealous you weren't in on the circle jerk. All right, we got, I guess, YR back at home.
You did want to, you've always wanted to hear that clip of, quote unquote, me moaning.
No, don't even fucking go there.
Well, no, because I remember you wanted to hear, like, you were interested in hearing it, like, if it was true or not, right? And
No,
here it is,
I
right?
didn't want to hear it. I wanted to know if it was true. I didn't want to,
Okay,
I
so
don't like that degeneracy.
All right, so let me explain. Obviously, I wasn't.
I don't care. No, we're moving on. We're not talking
then
about your potential masturbations.
No, come on. It wasn't. At the end of the day, I played an ASMR man moaning
I don't
clip.
believe it.
Well, it wasn't me. Play it, and you can tell it's not me moaning. That's all.
Regardless, I don't want to speak about your degeneracy.
Well, if he was blaming you for it, I will let you explain your piece. That's all. But
Okay.
go ahead. But that's all. That's it. It's an ASMR clip on YouTube, about 12 minutes long. But I think I did link it in the chat earlier. I don't know if
Well,
saw it,
regardless, you know that Scotty's basically listening to it every night, jacking off, hoping that he was in a circle jerk. And why won't you love me, YR? Why won't you love me? I mean, he's made videos about you, and it's just like he just can't fucking let go. And
Well, I
he's
find it
claiming that about other
interesting that-
people. Again,
find
what's
it
his?
that-
You know, look at his channel name, right?
Exactly. I find it interesting that Ken can call it a Tony show, but when we need Ken the most, he's nowhere to be found here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a mutt joining in, a half-breed, as it were.
Yes, my favorite. How you doing?
I heard the word drama and my spidey senses were just going off, What's up? How you guys doing? Welcome to the YR program and
you
Mr. Devious.
That's a lie because you liked my tweet when I said let's do this, when I tweeted the fucking link, and you've been listening ever since. So let's stop.
Actually, I haven't been.
Para con las
listening to the show.
mentiras.
I haven't heard the show till now because I was getting out of work while you were going live and I couldn't watch. Blah, blah,
And
blah.
you were listening to me while at work. I doubt that entirely.
A few blahs later, and we're here with the drama. Welcome, chat. Hello, YR.
Well, you missed.
How you doing, Papito?
What's up, brother?
You've missed 2 hours and 30 minutes of awesomeness.
Oh, that's like in the community. 2 hours is like a minute. I ain't missed nothing.
Oh,
Things
you
happen.
YR, would you like to speak on this matter?
Bro, RP, you missed a lot. You need to go back and rewatch, and we're still, we're here, but
I get the gist of what's going down. I got the gist of who's going against who and who's harassing who and being malicious. And, Dave, you better run.
well, I do feel like Ken should call in since he calls in a
Where
Tony
the
show
fuck
every
is
week.
Ken at, bro?
You
Is
know.
Ken even part of the community anymore? Ken, where you at, brother? What
Working.
the fuck?
Making
I
dinner.
call out inconsistency, whatever, blah, 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 drama boy, whatever. Inconsistency. Come on, man. Where's Ken at?
I just got a donation, so I'm going to have to recognize this. Give me a second here. The Goon has a donation, so let me just...
No.
Yeah, we're going to do it. So you can relax with the cockswax. I know that you like to use it on your eyebrows, and it's, suggested for multiple parts of the body. But let's just be honest here. Okay, if I could just get this going. Where the fuck is this? My bad. Good fuck up there, Dave. Just bear with me, guys. Just bear with me here.
When is Ken? Sorry.
Little. I guess.
Extreme bad. When is Ken not busy with family? Come on.
How dare he? Hey.
We all have families.
Bullfrog made it very clear. How dare he even care about his family? Why would he just fucking address things?
Listen, I know, bro, we're all grown adults. Some of us, you can argue we're not. But still, bro, I know we all have families and you got to care after family. I love my family. I'll do anything for my family.
All right, so donation for The Goon. And because he loves the Latinas, and who wouldn't, he says, an evil Canadian amount for addressing an evil person. Very nice, very evil. You challenge me to make something? Very well. This time, you peasants won't get an emperor or a man with a big boat in his hose. I'll give you a world killer. Shit's coming for Dave. I don't rush Photoshop images, so don't expect anything. Work watching doesn't allow me for much time, but I'll get it done. Excellent. And this guy used to do posters for fucking clubs and shit. When
Ooh, clubs. What?
Oh yeah, this guy. You should see the shit that he showed me. He was, again, you obviously like to frequent the clubs, but you get a flyer, or you see it on the website, and it looks class. It's got fucking, it's a good graphic, right? So the images of this guy used to be for that sort of thing. And remember, he's, closer to my age than he is yours. So back in our day, Sonny, we had to use flyers to actually advertise clubs.
No,
back
in your days, there was segregation. Fucking JFK was president. Fucking, Back in your days,
No,
fucking the pencil wasn't invented yet. Like that's your
Yeah,
my
we
days now.
carved out the club advertisements on rock on rock. So we just handed those out, and it's like the Flintstones.
Oh man, what a day! Why
So
are?
honestly, RP, what do you think about the Scott stuff? You think he's ever going to stop and
I
leave
think
us
it's getting
alone,
a
or
little.
no?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think it's getting to a point where we're crossing lines here, bro. Like, Dave, I get it.
Who crossed
Tic for
what
tag.
lines?
Listen,
This
I
guy
know,
was
tic
gonna
for
go
tag.
after
Listen, wait,
YR
Scott,
today.
I know Scott has his own whatever, but like,
You're not gonna
doxing
defend
someone-
YR?
doxing someone's sister's Instagram on Twitter. For
I didn't
everyone to
dox
see.
her though. That's the thing, though. I didn't dox her. Everyone knew where she was
everyone can go on her
anyways.
Instagram and look at her pictures, and there, she's probably posting
Dude.
pictures of her.
Yeah, but you saw what
Hold
Scott
on, hold
did
on, hold on.
today.
Before you continue, this I'll show the fucking screenshots. But the fact is, this guy literally said when I posted these photos, she's hot, she's pretty.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah,
She's
dude,
pretty.
you are a
She's
thirsty
beautiful. She's beautiful.
motherfucker.
She's beautiful. She looks nothing like Scott at all.
Well, somebody reviewed her today and said that apparently she did look like Scott, but regardless.
But it is creepy seeing someone's sister, just pop up on Twitter. Like, wow, like fuck.
Well, hold on. Isn't this the guy that has done the same thing to other people? Tried to fucking... okay, what about Tony's girl, for example?
Yeah, I get that, but at this point, it's fighting words. Posting people's families' pictures on Twitter.
Yeah, but
that's
okay,
fighting.
so put yourself in the same position as what would you do? Would you fucking say, fuck it, all bets are off, you want to fuck around, time to find out, Vatos Loco Forever Homes, I'm getting my barrio, and we're going to be doing our shit? Like, what would you do? If something, like, okay, put yourself in my position, and you had some sort of issue with Scott, and then he's trying to fucking do all these things to you. To what extent would you do, especially if your mother, like say your mother was threatened, right? What would you do? Would you literally not give a fuck and literally kill a man? Because, most Latinos would. So, like, how far would you be willing to go when somebody fucks around? Would you make them find out?
I would get a job and get off the internet and get a girlfriend and have a life. That's what I would do. You guys are giving each other the finger from different countries.
Yeah,
you guys are giving the finger to each other on Twitter and fucking online. Like, you guys ever seen that meme of the two guys giving each other the finger while they're crossing, like, far apart from fucking street to street? Like, that's you guys. What are you guys really going to do anyways? Like, where's this going? Like, you guys are harming other people besides you two. The only people getting harmed in this whole thing is the people around you guys, not even you two. You guys aren't fighting, fucking spraying bullets. Nothing's happening. It's just pictures for pictures, family member for family member. Like, what? No offense, Dave. I get where both parties are coming from, but this is a little much.
But we didn't start this. I showed a clip earlier where it's just like Scott straight out put what he thought was Ken's address online and then replied with ha 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 ha.
I just hope that woman's husband...
That was years ago, dude.
I just hope that woman's husband, Scott's sister's husband, doesn't find out that she's being tagged on Twitter and Instagram from fucking internet trolls, internet people who she's never seen before. It's kind of creepy. These are grown folks. Scott isn't a grown folk. He's a kid. He's a child. You can mess with him, but to show her like that... well, you've had a conversation with her, if I'm not mistaken, so maybe there's a little leniency there, but still, like, it's weird. It's weird. Huh? Let's test. Yes, YR, yes. Later, me, you, and Keith. Huh?
All right, any more comments before I continue on with reviewing?
Play your clip.
What?
Play the clip. Or were you going to play a clip or talk about something?
No, I'm asking if you guys have anything to say because I can't play the clip and you guys hear it, so...
Oh, no, go ahead.
Pointless
we'll
to
wait.
keep you on.
We'll wait. We'll react.
You speak for Wire as well?
Yes, sometimes, yeah. He speaks for me sometimes, too.
Well, Wire left.
Ah, come on. What the fuck?
Well, I'll end this call and maybe I'll take a call later. All right, there goes Jacob RP. Slurpy slurp. Again, after all, very desperate. She pretty, she hot. It's like, dude, she's got 6 kids. Just leave her the fuck alone. I think she's got enough fucking to handle as opposed to having to deal with another child. So, jeez Louise. All right, so let's get back to this moppers. There we go.
Before I let this continue, I just want to point this out. And let's just
Wesley,
be honest here.
1.5, that's pretty good.
Look at the man with a stone cold vest on, man, in the YWC, brother.
This is what he... Shit, YR fucking said it perfectly.
Oh, it is a fucking stone... I didn't even know that. It's a stone cold fucking vest.
What he hates. He claims that he hates both.
That is very homosexual of you, Scott.
Now...
Here comes more projection.
He goes to this guy, who clearly...
Here comes more projection.
Isn't one of these professionals.
Is there anything in that mug? How could you quickly just take a sip like that as if there was something in there? Should have splashed on your face at that angle. Unless it's empty.
He does it the way he can, right? Films it on his phone, uses this, what I think is personally stupid, StreamYards crap.
Oh, it's not stupid. It's just you hear the jealousy coming out of them.
But it's what he can use.
The jealousy. You can hear the jealousy, apparently.
He doesn't have a computer that can run OBS like I...
Also, if you want to make Scunty suffer, be sure to donate tonight. Even $1 will make him fucking eviscerated. But regardless, again, just remember, there are easy ways to get to Scunty. Even being in my fucking chat. Shit. If you're a hate watcher, shout out to Bam, by the way, in the chat. Not a hate watcher. But, yeah, if you are a hate watcher, but you still show up in the chat, certainly he will be quite pissed. And, hey, that's payment enough for everyone, really. That, that's worth more than money. Then again, today's money is worth nothing, so that's another show together. But then again, the American dollar is now over parity for Europe. So if you're going to go waste your money in Europe, at least your dollar is worth more than euro. Shout out to Mars Mirror on the chat. If the king of Las Vegas wishes to call in, he always has the hotline. Let's continue.
I can, like YR can. Doesn't have the setup that say...
Yeah, actually, I've done it, Dave, for how many years? How many years did I utilize OBS, bro? What are you talking about? You taught me how to use the fucking thing when we were together in Drama Club, remember that? So.
Wasn't it YR? These lies are so hard to keep track of, Scunty. Again, the fingers. Did you stick those in their ass and you just keep them out so you can smell them?
I'm not sure. I'm just deciding to use my phone and my computer and just stream Streamlabs out my phone. What do you mean? I don't know how. Are you fucking, like, the dementia really is taking a toll on you, Dave?
Really? Again, I'm not getting emotional here. Again, indoor voice.
Tony does, or fucking Mars, or Joe. He does what he does out of the love of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys got me loving it again. Yeah, I'm here. I do. I love it. And this is going to hurt you more. The more I enjoy it and love it. And by the way, dementia lines are open, guys. Link below if you want to donate a demented delusion.
And what kind of person comes up to a person that, you know, again, he's got 162 subscribers. It's actually more than I got from my channel. My bad. Oh, no, so that's, sorry, my bad. I'm actually only looking at, it's not fucking,
Thanks for all the plugs on Reddit.
It's fucking, my bad. But, okay, so, I can't.
That's quite the burp. I would perhaps think that you might be drinking the Scunty. It could be very possible. Have you perhaps fallen off the wagon again?
Just be honest, and we can be honest too, is that
you'd have to throw out that hat if it was. Although it was very sad of you for you to purchase that hat in the first place, but
he probably doesn't have that many subscribers. I'm a subscriber, but the bottom line
they're all Jared Ford and shit, bro.
Is who gives a fuck? The guy does what he likes. He covers
just like all your likes are fake.
Look how many times he put up that mug to his head. There's nothing left in there. Why do you keep doing that?
Probably
Is that a tick or something?
I'll give you some credit. You know, you got your little Riri minions giving you likes, but
Riri minions, apparently.
Most of them are probably Latino feet. Yeah, Emperor. Fuck.
What kind of person comes up to him being like, oh, you're fucking shitty, and, well, obviously people like Tony, but like, oh, you're shitty, you can't fucking do shit. It's just like, oh, your stuff looks unprofessional. It's like he's...
Bam, says it great. Scott trying to pull off the tough guy biker look, but he looks like he's ready for the gay bar. I want your leather clothes, your dildos, and your AIDS.
Doing the best he can with what he has. And
Who's? Oh, he's talking to Steve Callan here.
and, hey, maybe he likes the way he comes out. Maybe he likes the raw format. Maybe
Oh, God. He's going to suck Callan's dick like Callan sucks his dick. Here we go.
people like that. Maybe people don't give a flying fuck and just want to hear what this guy...
Yeah, apparently I suck Callan's dick. It's like, hey, buddy, you know, thanks for popping in my chat. Like your fucking streams. I tune in. I'm there in the chat. I interact. That's me sucking dick. Is literally showing simple support. When fucking, like, Casey is Raw does a video, I try to give him a thumbs up, try to interact with him, even McKell and stuff. I don't owe it to them. But I do it because I actually support them. I really do. I know that's beyond the comprehension of somebody so self-centered like Scunt. But yeah, you can admire people and support them without an issue.
thing is, who cares the context?
Who in the fuck wants to hear, hey guys, tonight's matches were great. I love...
It's not your opinion to judge on that. Let it be judged on its own. Rather than saying, well, who wants to? Why don't you say, okay, I'll sit back and see who does want to. And if nobody watches, you could be like, this guy's got nothing. Or people will watch him, like I do, support him, and he gets views, and then you get jealous. How could anybody watch him? That's exactly how Scott works.
Love them, and I give them 5 out of 10 and 2 out of 10 and for a minute. Come on, man. Swerve Show and the other weird old fucks that watch Steve Callan.
Fucking through a radio transmission. Could be fucking more.
Okay, so there's nothing left in that mug. Nothing. I don't know why he keeps doing this. There's nothing left in that mug. Unless it's fucking hard liquor and he's really trying to take a sip. But the way that he handles it, it would have splashed on his face if he raised it to that angle. There's nothing in there.
First coat. But
again, look at the way he just... I mean, if he did that with liquid in there, that shit would have splashed out. You would have seen something. There's nothing in there. Why are you lying again, Scotty? Why you fucking lying? Why you fucking lying?
if people enjoy what this guy has to say and are interested and aren't hate watchers, then they don't give a fuck how it comes out. It could be black and white. You know, it could be like, before they had fucking, audio on movies, just black and white, see somebody move around and then you see the text come up.
Zeppelin.
You can certainly do that. It'd be fun, but it could be that, and still people would tune in because they want to hear what this guy has to say.
Wow.
Not because,
This is him talking about Steve Callan.
Just be here to fucking shit on this.
Yeah, people want to tune into Vikings too, right?
I know.
Only when he's raging and about to take his next heart attack. He's trying to get killed, man. Simon and Scott are trying to get me killed, but I'm trying to get them.
Also, what's this? Now he's hating on fucking Vikings fan. Can't you just stick on one person and just fucking finish them first before moving on? You're spreading yourself too thin.
Killed forever, and I'm a fucking weirdo stalker, and I'm delusional, and...
This guy. Well, if you're so damn good, why don't you do it better?
I'm doing that right now.
This is what's so fucking pathetic. That he...
Yeah, you are.
He is obsessed over this guy, who's probably never...
Obsessed. Anything I do at all, I'm just obsessed. Doesn't matter. If I make a little fucking funny little face react, I'm obsessed. If I document them in the chat,
Well, you could look at the difference between, say, me or Ken or others literally not talking about you and you having to address them. So, yeah, that would be the definition of obsession. There's Scunty.
talking shit about me, I'm obsessed. When they're the ones constantly talking about me. Every time I respond, I'm obsessed. Every time I document, I'm obsessed.
Or even criticize the guy. And regardless, he's not a big fucking...
They do not like me responding, bro.
Sharp like I am.
Hence why they keep reporting my channel and try to take me down from responding. They want to talk shit about me until the end of time, whatever response, because they can give it and can't take it. Hence all the strikes I've been showing you guys. If that hasn't proven enough, I don't know what will.
It's not big dog, he's big shark. Okay, you're living in the deep here with me.
Yep.
And
I enjoy every minute of it.
This guy's never done anything to you, and you're gonna fucking make...
No, you don't. You're panicked. You're fucking freaked the fuck out. I don't have to raise my voice. But you know that.
A video on this guy? You're a piece of shit, Scott.
He's never done anything to me. Dude, the guy talks shit about me literally in every chat for the last...
He called me a dumb head. I don't like him, Mommy. Is that what you're saying there, Scott?
2 years of your obsession over me, Dave. The guy... Listen. Remember that drunk time when I was in my friend's garage and I went on Steve Callen's stream? And when I first called in?
A cuddlefish Henry. That's a very nice and thick cuddlefish Henry. I might have to do something about that. Cut it off and sell it to black market.
Then he was like, oh my god, Scott, oh wow, big community celebrity, thanks for coming on, man. I was the only one that paid attention to the guy. None of you gave a fuck about him.
And look at the cartilage in your ears. That is better than shark fin soup. I know I can sell good amount to Chinese. Make good money.
None of you. But I came over to join in, and I was on there, and I was drunk, and I think that might be the stream. Did I fucking Volsey on that?
You see that cut? There's another cut. Another cut. Very interesting, Scott. What are you cutting out of your videos?
I can't remember, but I did that. And then the next day, people got into Callen's ear.
Yes, he does have... If you want me to zoom in, I can. Actually, I'll just quickly do that, I guess. There you go. Sirius XM. See? X. M. Sirius XM poster. Good eye, the goon. Let's continue. Maybe let's continue with the fucking full screen. Maybe we'll see more stuff. Like a child, you know, roped up in the corner there, gagged, you know, tears in their eyes, hoping to escape this psycho. Perhaps a sex bot whose, you know, programming is now indicating that it must kill itself rather than deal with the degeneracy of Scott McKinnon. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities in this very dark and dank room.
Scott this, Scott that, don't have him on your show, bro, blah, blah, blah. And then he became a hater of mine. Just like when I donated money to Irish Dave Dougherty, who also is slow. But he has a family and stuff, and he said he was broke, and I felt bad for him, and he was already a hater of mine, but I gave him my last $20. I felt bad, man. He has a daughter and shit. That guy turned on me a week later.
Yes, it's a wind catcher on his arm next to the Lord's Prayer. So if you wanted a simple photo of, you know, total ignorance as well as blasphemy, that would be that. So, yeah.
And joined in with the Emperor and all the...
Again, with the two fingers. Just sniff those fingers, dude. I know you stuffed them up your ass, but, like, you know, you like the shit smell. Okay, cool.
These motherfucking rereads, bro. Just because it's a cool thing to do, man. We all...
Again, do you guys... I remember. We all remember. Okay, remember the whole drama, Emperor, whole shtick? Okay, that was obviously a joke, right? It was a great joke. It lasted a long time. People had a lot of fun with it. I certainly loved it. You know, it provided a good opportunity to go over the top with stage performance type things. And it's not like I haven't done that in the past. You know, I always loved Shakespeare. One of the few people that I know that do. When I was forced to do that as a kid, you know, school performance and stuff, I kind of liked it though, you know. Again, there's a big difference between what I do and what Scott does. And my stuff obviously is much more entertaining and much more intellectual as well. I remember how we got to this point, but I'm sure I'll be reminded shortly. Let me just rewind.
And joined in with the Emperor and all these motherfucking rereads, bro.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I've triggered well, the point I was trying to make is that, yeah, by proclaiming myself the first drama emperor, literally I fucking just triggered so many different people. And then especially because of the fact, like, the gall of him to declare himself the community drama emperor, how dare he? it came out perfectly. The fucking performance was fucking great. It's worthy of fucking like 8 Oscars, okay? It was fucking beautiful. And the number of people it triggered certainly did, justify that. But again, because Scott continues to refer to me as the Drama Emperor or the Emperor, which is funny, though, because this video is called The Return of the King, and the Emperor is obviously superior to the King. We all know that your 4th Drama Emperor is Nicky Nines, yes. And he may have stepped away, but he certainly didn't relinquish the clown. Well, we didn't relinquish Scott. But no, he didn't relinquish the crown. So, he remains your 4th Drama Emperor. Let's continue.
Just because it's a cool thing to do, man. We all got bullied our whole lives, so we feel
Relax with the cockswacks, okay? Be cool.
cool trying to bully Scott. Hi, guys. You want to go after Scott?
Trying to bully Scott. Okay, you got to relax with the cockswacks, because the fact is, any grown man that thinks that people are trying to bully them, or even uses the word, I'm being wolf-packed, well, apart from being actually literally retarded, mentally, that is delayed, which is what the word means, you're an idiot.
He's so bad. Dave Rose is a saint. He's here to save us all, yeah.
And you know that, though.
A little bit more like an archangel, but, that's neither here nor there.
5 out of 10, Bull Frog versus the SWAT team.
The guy talks shit about everybody. Him and Arush and Shinshu troll.
It's Arushan Chu. His name is Arushan Chu. Please stop with the bullshit. His name is Arushan Chu. So difficult, it's in his fucking name. Just read it.
Old shell. I could show all them DMs when we busted him and Aru trolling the fuck.
Oh, you could. Oh, I could do this. I could do this. You better not make me do this, because I'm going to do this. How many times have you heard this shit before?
Shell. And she said, leave me alone. They were creeping on her and trolling her, so, yeah.
Till 10, and Steve Callan versus Retardation, 10 out of 10.
The guy harasses Bullfrog every time Bullfrog comes on a show. Steve Callan is a troll, Dave. He doesn't deserve any sympathy just because he got a disability. Everybody here got a fucking disability, including you and me.
What disability do I have? A lack of patience for retards? Because if that's a disability, I would call it my superpower.
And anybody out on the outside of this world, my parents, your parents, would look at us all and say, these people are fucked. We're all fucked. We're in a...
No, well, according to you, my entire family hates me, so they'd probably want to see me burn, right? So what's the issue there? Nobody loves me, like you said. Everybody hates me. It sounds more like projection from your end, but let's just let's just have some fun. So okay, so everyone hates me. Nobody loves me. Nobody's here on this video right now. We didn't get all these people watching. What does anyone care what happens to me? So you make all these tweets and nothing happens. I mean, are you even thinking about what you're doing?
YWC community, Dave, face it.
So great.
This is the Timmy Jimmy fucking community, bro.
I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Through and through.
So great.
I mean, look at me. Look at me.
What was the next one?
You look like the 7th member of the village people. Or maybe the new version of the village. Maybe they're called the new village people. But, the monkeypox men. Maybe we'll call them that. I'm looking at you, and that's what I'm thinking.
Is this enough character for you, brothers?
Pathological lying troll game.
Straight out of the GTA 5 video game right here, bro. Don't make me pull out my Mac 11. That's right, it's a Mac 11 because it's airsoft, 200 feet.
That actually violates the laws. You got to look it up, but I did report that to the police. But yes, that is quite the violation now, isn't it?
per second, 300 feet per second below the legal limit. And no, I didn't use it for intimidation at all. You can't just paint your own narrative on something.
I just showed it because I'm a faggot who's got a small dick, so I want to look big. I just put a picture of me with my airsoft gun online. Especially when the fucking title was, what was it? Let's go back. Let's just go back. So, skibbity bop da da. Oh yeah, Sergeant Starter followed me, by the way. Very cool stuff. Where is it? I think we're gonna have to go to mentions here. I don't see it. It's weird. Let me just see if I can figure this out here.
Respect. Steers off 200 feet per second, 300 feet per second below the legal limit.
What was it?
And no, I didn't use it for intimidation at all. You can't just paint your own narrative on something and expect it to fucking stick. It's not how the law works there, Emperor.
Oh yeah, so actually this was probably a while ago. Profile, right? It's profile. There we go. There we go. No? What does this say? Guess who else at the Young Republican program? So this is coming from Scott. Guess who else found SEMO? So basically indicating that SEMO found him because SEMO the other day said, which one of four of you am I going to have to release the address on? So we said that quite well. So how do you get out of that one, Scott? How do you ignore this, especially when you could have put it with maybe, I don't know, the picture of a Smurf or a tomato or anything for that matter. But you put your prohibited firearm, which you can claim is airsoft, but even showing this in this threatening manner is against the criminal code. And obviously required to be investigated by police, which is why they were advised of it. And again, very terrible trigger discipline, but, which is also something else that the police need to investigate. But why are you addressing this towards YR? Is this supposed to be some sort of threat? I think so. I think so. Oh, I didn't even fucking show the image, but there you go. Should have done that transition a little earlier. But yeah, so there you go. Guess who else? YR found SEMO. He is criminally harassing people with violent threats and prohibited firearms like this. Danger to himself and others. But apparently he contacted all these people and he talked to all of them. He talked to the entire provincial assembly. Every single one of them. Told them, this guy's a psycho. Dave Rose is a psycho. Don't listen to him, man. Don't take his tweets. We know this is a fucking fantasy and a lie. But it is comical to laugh at you for it. Isn't it? So, I say let's continue. So we have this one here. Oops. It's a new one, I guess. We still have Return of the Drama. I know it's getting a little fucking tiresome. It is kind of fun to review. How long ago was this? Okay, so we heard this.
Yes.
Here are the Bears of Plano, Texas, where Jacob Matthew Props got his criminal charges. Please plug his YouTube channel and report anything you can.
Well, you also got criminal charges there where you were in Alberta. Shall we go again? Wood Buffalo? You want to talk about that? Little Fort McMurray?
And is the next photo after that.
Again, he's got nothing on YR, so what he can do is say, oh, well, you have a previous record. Okay. And that record doesn't stand anymore. What do you hope to accomplish? Well, he was a criminal. Okay, but he's not anymore. What else do you want to accomplish? But he's harassing me online. He's hurting my feelings. First of all, how can anyone associate with them? Because they're basically endorsing this. But if they are the type of faggots that literally hang out in Scott's chat and are just so sour they got relegated there, as opposed to anywhere else, just goes to show how pathetic they are. But, what's very pathetic is that Scott is this sad. He's a sad little boy, as his sister told us.
That will be the mayor of Pompano Beach, Florida. Pompano, I believe is the correct pronunciation. You can contact...
It's Pompano, you dumb fuck. Thought you were Portuguese, you knew all this stuff. You can't even speak English properly. Shut the fuck up.
Them in regards to Keith and that home that he's at, all his public records.
That's right, YR. I'm going to retaliate against someone that just associates with you because you hurt me bad and I look like a pussy. So I'm going to hurt you bad, YR.
Are on Google, obviously, because he's a registered sex offender. So please do what's necessary and what's right. Thank you.
Please do my dirty work for me. I can't actually be held accountable for actually filing something that's false. I'd rather have somebody else take accountability for that.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. Isn't it funny, though, that Scott keeps proving me correct? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's advise all your politicians. Well, now I'm doing that myself. I always knew about that. But if you did, you would have used it years ago. We all deserve to chuckle at Scunt's stupidity. It's so fucking pathetic. He's got nothing, so he's got to steal from others. And he fails very badly. But he can't actually provide the evidence that I can, which shows his criminality. All he can do is say, well, these people are talking about me on YouTube. Look at him when he called up to fucking supposedly Homeland Security. Well, I only did that because Ken said this and stuff. No. Just stop with that shit. Stop with these lies. This guy fucking... He is the most unaccountable individual ever. I'm surprised he's not an only child because he is fucking pathetic. Yeah, it's available online.
KJ, what?
Look fucking loaded.
What does that mean?
Right.
So, like, what happens is, like, I put on the timer when my high would start
forward.
and when it would end.
Yeah.
Let's get out of there. He's going to jail.
You're going to
Again,
the big house, my boy.
what's the purpose here?
Well, you going
Oh
to
shit! I
live.
just got caught.
Like,
I just got caught.
What did you do yesterday?
fucking,
Keith?
you just, like, what, 5 minutes of Keith?
What did you do, Rob?
Oh, look at you. You're so cool. This guy takes more selfies than women, okay? And
It doesn't hurt me.
it's evident that this
You wanna
guy's
feel how it
obsessed.
feels. You wanna know that it doesn't hurt.
Oh,
Be
God.
running up that building.
Fuck off. What else you got, Scunty? What else you got? Oh, so apparently real life consequences. I'm lugging it. Is that Ken there? You just want Ken in your ass so badly? that's the evil cross that you are presenting, yes. Play, come on. Oh, so are you watching somebody there, Scunty?
That's okay, Ken. You're going back on your words now, saying I'm grooming kids and Omegle and everything. It's okay, Ken. You're going to learn your lesson, fat boy.
You're going to learn your lesson 6 years late, but you're going to learn your lesson eventually. You know, if you could give me like 7 to 12 years maybe to form a business plan and maybe be able to implement it for the next 20 years after to eventually be able to attack you, Ken, if you could just at least give me that leeway there, I'd really greatly appreciate it, Mon.
You're going to learn the hard way.
You're going to learn the hard way, Ken, you hear that? You're going to learn the hard way, the hard way, in a curd of lure. You're going to learn the hard way, Ken.
You and everybody else. You're all...
You and everybody else. Rather peculiar. Watson, take a note. Moriarty here thinks that somehow he will be able to destroy the entire world. I do not believe so, and please hand me a little bit of coke. Thank you. Shout out to anyone who knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm going to learn. Don't worry, man. I'm not fucking around this time.
You're not okay. Let me take a breath here, because it is tiresome. Now, granted, you know, I spin you right round, baby, right round. You know, do my thing. I know it's a lot of repetition, but gonna have to rewind this a bit. This time around, okay, just a reminder, this time around. Now, meanwhile, you task me like Khan of Star Trek 2, and I do what I need to, and I'm efficient the first time around. So to listen to this sort of tripe is quite comical. But we must. He tasks us.
You and everybody else. You're all going to learn. Don't worry, man. I'm not fucking around this time. You're going to put your parents through hell, Ken, as if they're not going through enough.
Hold on. Are you real? Okay, Ken. Get your fat ass, I don't know, off the fucking treadmill. And I think you should call in. You know. Because these words are very strange, considering I've been going at him on my alternate channel, by the way, beating out fucking the ratios here. Again, 123 subscribers, 34 viewers, but I had 40 at one point, so technically I had 1/3 of, well, maybe a little less, but 1/3 of my subscribers, which goes to show that this channel actually has active and not dead subscribers. Whether or not they hate me or not is another issue. But look at that. So let's listen to this in its entirety. Dave Rose, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Dave Rose. No, you shut the fuck up. No. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm just going to create more personalities than Scott has. You know, since it's a competition now, if Scott wants to have 20, personalities, I'm going to have 21. And then we'll just keep upping it from there, and it'll just be like a great show. So, let's listen to this diatribe of insanity. Again, breaking, the fourth wall here, talking kayfabe. I'm trying to give you guys a good show, trying to make it fun, trying to make it, self-deprecating as well and stuff. Okay, so sometimes apparently I've got to step in and sort of remind people that this isn't reality because I've been told in the past, oh, Dave, I didn't believe it. Come on, guys. Let's just be honest. Let's continue.
Going back on your words now, saying I'm grooming kids and Omegle and everything. It's okay, Ken. You're going to learn your lesson, fat boy. You're going to learn the hard way. You and everybody else. You're all going to learn. Don't worry, man. I'm not fucking around this time. You're going to put your parents through hell, Ken, as if they're not going through enough, and it's going to be all on you.
Okay, so this is a direct threat, Ken. Okay, and I obviously have this clip and you can get it too. He's literally saying that you're going to be the one who is going to be responsible for putting your parents through hell. For what? For literally not talking about Scott? For just popping up in a channel? You're going to go through hell for that. You deserve to have your parents swatted. Your mother almost have a heart attack. You deserve that for ignoring this guy? Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you, first of all, that yes, I am your intellectual superior. 2, I am your intellectual savior. Not your spiritual one. We know who that is. But it's about time to realize that when I say cinder block therapy, are you really going to be a pussy and say, oh my God, what a bad thing? Or are you going to say, look at what that guy just said about fucking Ken's parents. You know what, Dave, you're actually a pussy. Forget the fucking cinder block to the face. Let's tie him up on the fucking feet. Take him at 100, a few hundred feet out to shore, and drop it in the fucking Jersey Basin. Okay? See, that would be the appropriate reaction for the statement that was just made by Scott, which comes out of nowhere. Why? Because Ken's just here. And he was in other channels the other day, and he was getting shit on by Scott. So Ken's here, obviously, in the process of writing a volume, like Encyclopedia Britannica style volumes, like 26 chapters, with great information. I wish I could keep up. And I know that people are fucking, like, I can read through a quick amount of it, but I can't fucking, read it out. It's going to slow shit down. But you guys can see it in the chat. Look it up because he's telling truth here. And it's a simple fact that this is beyond insanity at this point. To go to this length, to this extent, to shit on Ken, who has chosen to the point to literally tell people, like myself and others, not in these words, but I'll say them anyways, fuck off, don't fucking deal with me, don't bring me in with the drama. Not that I ever did with Ken, but it was just like, don't even discuss this person. Don't even mention their name to me. I know with other people, and he's mentioned this in the past, it's just like, don't bring this drama to me. And I've done that, with other people as well, because they want me to pick up on certain things, which I refuse to. But regardless, is that, yeah, while Ken purposely is trying to avoid this and literally just play the same sound clip 30 times over and over again, and, laugh at Mello hamming it up for the 800th time, he's not fucking trying to start shit. He's not trying to fucking do this bullshit that you're claiming that he's trying to do. And him just being here in this chat, or fucking, I don't know, Steve Callan's chat, fucking Nikki's chat, that alone qualifies him to be a criminal? To be castigated now and punished in the way that you view fit? You're a psychotic piece of shit, Scott. And I can promise you, you are powerless against me. And you can claim whatever you want, but I can promise you this. Justice will be served. Let's continue.
You fucking lying little deceiving fucking snake politician fuck. I am so sick of your shit and your fucking lies and your politicking ways, bro. I'm done with you. I'm fucking done giving.
For what? What have you been doing, Ken? What have you been doing? What shows have you been going on? Where have you been talking shit about Scunt? Nowhere. So now he's sick of you. For what? For showing up in other chats?
Giving you fucking chances. You're a fucking...
Okay, first of all, you are no god. Okay? Neither am I. However, I am superior to you in every way. But you have no right or even ability to claim that you gave the ability to Ken to say that. Let's listen to this again.
Bro, I'm done with you. I'm fucking done giving you fucking chances.
So, Ken, he gave you chances. You know, like Moloch gave the chances to the blasphemous individuals. I gave you a chance to sacrifice your child to me, and you chose not to. This is what we're hearing here. I gave you a chance. First of all, remind me again, who is Scunty to give you, Ken, a chance? Who? The guy that literally has a family, the guy who has a loving wife, children, beautiful family, support, network of support. Fucking, again, dude, you show Ken a fucking piece of tinfoil, that guy's going to laugh like a retard for half an hour while he plays for it, okay? Simple things make him happy, okay? Love you, Ken, but it's the truth. But you're going to fucking shit on him because he can literally just go on a show and just fucking have fun, just like literally just laugh at the dumbest shit. And everyone's fucking there enjoying the same shit. Literally everyone that's either on the call or who's in the chat literally is enjoying the same shit. And you're getting mad at that? Oh, you're getting mad because you don't feel a sense of belonging. And the funny thing is he tries to actually transpose that onto me with the whole projection. It's like, oh, well, you know, you want to feel accepted, blah, blah, blah. You want that affirmation. It's like, no. I can literally be expelled by the community multiple times, which I have. I can literally say, you know what? Yeah, I can't watch Insomniac because fucking I can't deal with Mellow. And I'll have to watch it the next day. I'm not a hate watcher. I'm not going to be in the chat like, oh, this show sucks. It's like, no, you know what? YouTube's an expansive place. There's a lot of other stuff to watch. You can watch fucking movies. I got DVDs, you know? So there's no hate there. Just like, you know, I choose what I want to watch. And I certainly don't hate watch. But it just seems to me that Scott is so obsessed with basically the confidence that other people have. Ken, confidence in fucking running his own show. In the fact that he doesn't even have to worry about shit. He's just going to run his show. He's got his mods handling shit. Some of them a little aggressive, but regardless. But he's having fun. He's doing his thing. And hey, from someone who worked with Ken, just because I don't like some of the stuff doesn't mean that Ken doesn't deserve to have that fucking fun, you stupid piece of shit. I don't have to watch it. Nobody's holding a gun to my fucking head. But if you're getting mad, if you're getting emotional at the fact that a grown man, is having fun with his other grown men friends, shooting the shit like they would do at a bar. Like if, you know, somebody had a basement, a man cave, everyone came over, ordered pizza, playing poker, watching the pay-per-view. You're getting mad at that? You know what you're getting mad at, Scott? The fact that you're not included in the fun and games. But you're certainly not as cool as Rudolph. Let's continue.
You're a fucking loser, bro, that hangs around with the doxer of fucking children and the doxer of people's families and the person that started all of this shit. This is all on you, Kenny boy. You are...
I am no longer Dave Tron. I am Dave Box Tron. Cox. Docs. Something. I don't know. Confused. Error.
The fucking collateral damage. Trojan, it...
Okay, so also collateral damage. So basically, Ken, you popped in somebody's chat. Therefore, now I'm going to search, I don't know, Cunny Chris or fucking Filthy Mouth Gamer. And that's the collateral damage. They should never have associated with you, Ken. How dare they? They should have known to let you, to leave you. This is what he's saying right now, Ken. And I hope you understand this. He's literally saying he's going to go after everyone around you because he can't affect you. Let's continue.
If you're out there, put the fucking videos back up. You too, Adam Bazzini. This motherfucker Ken gotta pay. You fucking like that.
This motherfucker Ken gotta pay. For what, though? First of all, 3-time tracking champ. Okay? Tracked you down 3 times. Also, I am the shield. Simple as that. So, why aren't you coming after me? And I've always done this, whether people asked it or not. I can fucking take the damage. I'm your Huckleberry. Okay, you want to dance? Let's dance. Why are you going after Ken? Why are you saying these sort of things? Yo pienso que necesitas un sopapo. Un sopapo en la boca. Okay? Okay.
To edit videos and try to depict somebody as something that's in your head. Maybe you're the sick pedo, Ken, projecting your fucking weirdness. It is true.
This has been going on for years. Him claiming that Ken tried to portray him in a negative or false way. False. Absolutely false. No grounds to stand on. And obviously, if he did, let's just be honest. If he did, the instance that's happened, submit it to police, submit it to your supposed lawyer, because at this point he's claimed that he had a lawyer on $1 million retention, so he easily could have submitted that, and at that point could have had that taken care of. It didn't happen, did it?
True that the fucking stats of most pedos are married men in their 40s. Maybe it's true about you.
Actually, that's false. I've already shown the stats. The majority are homosexual men.
Ken, and your fucking daughter's friends and stuff, huh? Maybe they should be all aware of your fucking shenanigans on YouTube too.
Okay, first of all, where the fuck did this come from? And Ken, it's time. I mean, I know you're not working. At least I suspect you aren't, unless they change your fucking schedule. But where is this warranted to speak of your daughters, of your wife? Unless you're a co-host, and then, you know, she wants to start shit, and I mention her waist size, but that's another issue altogether. But let's listen to this again there, Scunty.
Friends and stuff, huh? Maybe they should be all aware of your fucking shenanigans on YouTube too. How about we get the fucking Meat Locker videos up too, where you're talking about sex with filthy to fucking 16 and 15-year-olds.
Okay, I want to understand this as well. Is where does it come in where, like, your friends need to know about this? Well, if they're friends, they'd be like, yo, look at this fucking faggot. I can't believe you've actually had to deal with this guy. That would be the response. Also, is this the mentality of somebody who thinks that the mob mentality is going to work in their favor? Oh, well, if I tell your family, if I tell your friends, they're going to make you stop. They're going to bully you and force you to stop attacking me. Dude, you are so transparent, Scott. It's fucking pathetic. It really is fucking pathetic. I'm surprised you're not under government care for being a fucking moron, to be quite honest.
Old Shots Fire Christian and the other guy, what's his name? Sausage. It's all real, Ken. It's all very real, but you guys had to edit it to make me look like one of you sick fucks that have no morals. Go fuck yourself, fat boy.
Hey, fat boy. Gonna expose Scunty.
Never called the cops on your parents once, Kenny boy, you lie.
I just checked with the lie detector, and that is a lie. But listen to this lie. And yes, foul-mouthed Ken, you must call in. You must give us your opinion on the matter.
Lying fucker. You lying pathological psychopath. You are a liar. You are a liar. Anytime I've called the police, I give them my full information. And if they're fucking calling and false...
Every time you call the police and they took no action?
False reports on you.
How many times the police come visit you when you were at... both at Kenny's or... can't remember the other guy's name, but the second one where I used the background where, you know, Scunty Street. I can tell you how to get to Scunty Street. Yeah, that one.
Swatting you, and they're investigating, like you said, then why am I not in handcuffs yet, Ken? Because you're a fucking liar. But now it is time to speak to everybody's police, because this shit gotta end, and I'm fucking fed up with it.
I've heard this, like, literally, you can go to my old videos, and this is what's great. I would love TSS2 has been known for making some good videos and stuff. But imagine going back, and I know there's a lot of stuff, it's insanely stupid. But imagine this. All these fucking threats that Scott has made, like, oh, I'll do this, blah, blah, blah. Compile them all together. You have fucking close to fucking, well, about 5 years, maybe close to 6, of the same sort of statement being said over and over again. Obviously in different ways, at different times, with different screens and all that. But the same fucking shit said over and over again by Scott. If that would be compiled together, it would be the funniest fucking shit ever. The funniest shit. Because the constant fucking false threats, the empty, hollow threats, you better not do this, or else. And then next month, the same fucking shit. I will say this. It is fucking absolutely fucking amusing to me. I love it. I love it! I love it! Woo! Let's continue.
Fucking clowns need to learn.
So he's not obsessed at all, but meanwhile went to the point where he downloaded a video of Ken and Filthy dancing at some sort of carnival. Yeah, you're not obsessed at all there, Scunty. You're certainly not obsessed. Although, again, you did project, well, Dave Rose, he must be bisexual or gay. Dude, you're constantly looking at men yearning for affirmation. I mean, that is, well, if you look in the psychology, a child that was abused young by a male, usually by family, will have that sort of emotional disconnect. I'm talking pure psychology here. It's disgusting, but it's the truth. They have the social disconnect where they still desire this male role model. Usually there's an absent or distant father. The mother's overwhelming. And you have a situation where the child is constantly attempting to get affirmation by a male father figure. And as such, they have no male to emulate, so they emulate what they've got, a mother. And they obviously show feminine tendencies. And, well, they get groomed. It's a simple fact. Okay, if you look into this, it's disgusting. Like, honestly, like, obviously my tone has changed. Obviously the show's tone has changed. But it's, honestly, these people need to be these people need to be dealt with appropriately. If I was in charge of things, I would get people like Dexter to dispose of pedophiles. Okay, I don't want to be part of that. I just want to know that there's somebody who is capable to do what's necessary. But this is an absolute fact. And we see clear cases, clear traces, I should say, clear indications of some sort of sexual trauma when it comes to Scott. I feel sick to my stomach even discussing this stuff. But it is the truth. We can see this. And his obsession, his desire, his requirement to be affirmed by male figures. He's not going to fucking other, like, he's not going to female streamers or anything, like, affirm me, acknowledge me. No, he's going to men. Grown men, man. Grown men. Yeah, the same grown men that he literally wants to feel, I guess, the love and affirmation that he never got. Or maybe that was caused due to some sort of sexual trauma. So again, we stopped the fucking, kayfabe and, the wall. That was all fucking dropped a while ago. I'm talking straight up facts here. Okay? We're going beyond power trip here. We're going to, straight up truth. This is something that I think that people need to acknowledge and recognize. There is a clear trauma that exists in Scott. Is it a sexual one? It does appear that way, but there could be more. Well, no, you know what? I guarantee there is more. There's a violence thing. Let's just say that I've got my notes, okay? But it's not very difficult for anyone to even see, to be quite honest. But it is, there's something very, very wrong with this guy. Very wrong. And there's the sexuality aspect that certainly does make me question how safe kids would be around him, to be quite honest. Just for the way that he acts. Okay? And that's the big thing, is that behavior dictates actions. So if he wasn't behaving this way, I certainly would have no reason to say this. So I do say this truly from full honesty from my observations. Not out of resentment or hate or fucking, I don't know, whatever fucking excuse you want to make. I'm saying it straight out from literally observing the facts. Make up your own mind. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You guys can fucking easily write this in the chat. Tell me what you think. But from everything I've seen, everything I've said seems to pan out. So let's continue to watch this as he watches full-grown men dance. Yeah, they're having fun. Look at that. Look at that. How dare you have fun, Ken? How dare you have fun? Because so he blocked you, yeah? Because nobody wants to deal with you? Oh, you made a graphic about him because you're so obsessed with it?
I think the next show I do, Sean's View's address is definitely going in the chat, 100%.
Drama Diner 32.
So I just want to let him know that.
Actually, if you can send that my way, I'd like to do a little bit of a... Oh, you cut off what I was just about to say. What a convenient thing to do.
Fucking
what is this?
Fall
Rikishi?
River, and we're gonna see
Rikishi?
Cronin, and we're gonna see Sean's View, and that's a fucking threat.
What's this? Oh yeah. Oh, you showed this toy badge. Hey, Ken, you showed the toy badge. You tricked me, Ken. You tricked me. How dare you, Ken? You tricked me.
Kenneth Morrison Ellison from East Meadow, New York, tried to threaten us with intimidation, making false claims to be an agent at...
Scott Anthony McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, is a known criminal who has harassed others and utilized prohibited firearms in an attempt to intimidate others.
At Homeland Security. I refused to press charges when I initially called it.
He refused to press charges. But you had the opportunity. You could have easily called back. What would have gotten you there, Scunt?
But now we might reconsider that.
Oh, we might reconsider. I told you he calls himself we.
There, Kenny boy.
Kenny boy, I'm gonna give it to you, Kenny boy. It's not like I tried to call your company in the past. But this time around,
y'all want to go down this road and you just don't seem to get it. I don't care anymore.
All right. Well, see you on the flip side there.
Good luck.
Good luck. Look at this faggot. Look at my eyes. Yeah, you can play music. What else you got? More? You got more? Come on, you got more. Of course you got more. Excellent. Special triggered feature soon. Dude, you're just giving us fucking a gay old time. And I'm talking about fun because that's what gay means. But if you want to talk about the new way of talking about it, which is what you do, Scunt, it means taking it in the pooper. So that's what I'm sure you're talking about.
Another community.
Also, is this like your fucking humidifier or something? Or it looks like a humidifier over a fridge. Kind of big. I don't know.
Special feature in 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. By the time you see this video, it might be 5 minutes. So tune in. for another community special feature as we talk about the double standards, the memory of a goldfish, the liars, the editors, the projection artists, the creepos, the pidos, the wet brains, the pea brains, the CTE fucking jealous weirdos.
Yeah!
Been stalking my life and my family
That's
and
right
jealous,
there.
and contradict themselves and play
No!
victim. And
No, you got
so
it
much
wrong
more.
there,
Kenny Mahoney and Mars and
Scunty.
Nikki and Dave and your
Oh,
bullying
yeah,
and
you get
intimidation
emotional.
is over. Fucking suck me dick.
That's right there. You get very emotional
Kenny
there,
boy, it's so
Scunty.
triggered. So triggered. I win, Kenny. Oh, I
not-
win. Look
you're
how
not
triggered you are.
triggered.
Rating fucking New York Times bestsellers. Oh, you don't care about the drama. Oh, triggered. Malicious.
Just a reminder, we are at normal speed. Listen to his cadence, how quick he's speaking. The guy's fucking triggered. Kenny, and then Dave Rose. Look, number one, okay, your first rule in life should always be relax with the cocksbacks. Okay? Number two, don't get so emotional. I know that you're fucking get mad and all, but don't get so emotional. Relax.
Behind the scenes politician fat boy exposed again with his autism. Ugh. Derp, derp, tism boy, derp.
Sounds like somebody's getting a little triggered because I was so effective today. Yes, yes.
Triggered, derp. How's Shannon feel about you supporting Dave Rose? Go dock some children. All together now, boys. Oh, what a great community. Derp.
It's called collateral damage. You talked about it too. You don't care about the kids. It's just a tumor. No! Benny, no! She's got 3 tits. I'm on Mars. What are you doing? No! So, what else you got? Community special feature. Wet brains. Pea brains. Oh, so basically now he's using words that were recently introduced in the community, but you know, forget him about actually looking into a fucking encyclopedia. What you got? Again, you wear your sunglasses at night, your satanic cross. Oh, showing a screenshot. Yes, yes. You guys can make heads or tails of this. I don't give a shit because it's so comical.
I'll say what I always say with things. The person who fucking doxed fucking Vikings fan the week before can shut the fuck up. He has no room to even talk about it and hold his nose up and act like it's a big deal.
Well, that's exactly what I said, because I was like, you're going to sit there and fucking accuse me of surrounding myself with people who dox and people who don't care and blah, 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 and everything that was said. And it was like, I shouldn't have even went back because it's like so dumb at this fucking point. It's like, dude, you're dealing with like just dumb shit. So it's like,
shit.
whatever.
I'm sorry. This is like 10 minutes long. Buckle up, people. We got some retardation to deal with. Also, Skype lines are open, so please fucking save me. Somebody. Jade is, you fucking drive-by bastard. Always trying to fucking, claim that you're cool, but you never fucking even call in. Crazy. Fucking Nikki Nines, where the fuck are you? Save us. Oh, 9 gods. Foulmouth Ken. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. And the plethora of the rest of the people that are watching right now. Like you, Extreme Shaft. Like you. And like the rest of you. Why you not calling right now? Okay, we got a lot to talk about. And I swear to God, I am tired of this call. So you gotta help me out at least a little bit. Okay? I mean, I give you a great entertainment. Thousands of hours. And it's a fucking free show. Okay? Let's continue.
Whatever, but it's the truth. Like what you said, you can't really say anything, man. When you've done it to somebody, on purpose, especially on purpose, it's like, man, you need to just mind your own business at this point. Yeah. Can't really comment on it too much because you kind of did it yourself.
whatever, you know.
12 hours for you down to.
Oh god. Well,
You got at least 2.5 hours coming in.
that was the whole thing that I said too. I was like, I heard him say, don't mention me, I won't mention you type of thing. And then I was like, all right, so what does that mean? Like, even if I mention like a joke or something funny, is it going to still be back to square one type of thing?
Is this all
And I never
we're
really
gonna
got an
hear
answer
is
on that. But listen, dude, nobody's ever going to stop doing what they're doing here. I'm telling you.
No.
Until I make them. Oh, look at that. He is actually showing the pictures that I gave him to identify that, yes, I have more knowledge on computers than him. Goons in the chat, shout out BSD. I know you fucking don't like Mac OS, but yes, it is the fruitiest of fucking OSs out there, made for those effeminate like Scott. But that's because it's a very controlled environment. That being said, though, break out the command prompt and that shit can fucking work well. Especially if you start to fucking, create a server farm, for example, or use load-bearing computers to monitor and create a, personal home network, which, I love to do. And no, you'll never get access to my BBS. Or maybe you will. I don't know. But regardless, Goon knows what he's talking about. Scott certainly does not. I'm a Nix type guy, okay? People who in the know what I'm fucking talking about. But asterisk Nix. And no, that's not a racial term whatsoever. But yeah, if anybody can fucking at least affirm that I know what I'm fucking talking about, it would be the Goon. Let's continue. Yes.
Tommy's problem.
I also
So,
made
I
a
don't know.
custom. I made a custom desktop, obviously, that said DocsBox 1 and 2, because I knew it was gonna fucking trigger them. And plus, why do I not want customized desktop images for my computers? The DocsBox army, yes.
Like I said a million times, I don't know if Tommy told him or not, but there's no reason to speak to me. I said my piece. I didn't throw Tommy under the bus like he said I did. And Tommy was very.
I'll say one thing, Goon. It is great to have PowerPC because you certainly can't, utilize older exploits, if we're going to try to keep our language limited, to manipulate things. It's very useful for me, especially. But, yeah. This discussion would be better discussed in the adults room, because I know Goon knows what he's talking about and stuff. Also, I don't know if you know about OS2, but that's the shit. Let's continue.
Be happy afterwards, and things were good. So.
Look at me right in the chat,
Don't
man.
even save him.
Look at me.
I mean, yeah.
Listen to what Nick is saying, man. Literal
It's
projecting.
just another dude using this fucking thing as an internet fucking
Nick,
diary.
right.
I was really upset about fucking
Tommy
Rod jingle.
is Birkins.
All right, listen. 219 going. I gotta watch it. It's right.
It's IC issues.
I sent you a message on your other Skype.
To the internet since. Really?
Friend,
Really, dummy? That's fucking funny.
Who asked me to?
Listen to this
Who's
guy
asked me since day
fucking.
one?
I'll show you. I'm gonna type in the chat, although I'm not gonna actually post it. I'm just making a video and responding to what people think about me. Think about that just one more time. Yeah, I don't know what Oobleck is either. Again.
2016 till now. But it changes every time. And again, like I said today, it changed. It changed again. He called me. He told me what he.
Now you can see that Scott's going after Danny. Danny now bending a knee on air to show called Danny is a liar. What the fuck are you saying, douche? What the fuck you saying?
Had to say, blah blah blah. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath. Because I was laying down.
Oh, the
And I
COVID
walked
thing.
outside.
COVID, yeah.
It might be. I don't know.
Also, what the fuck is Yig still doing around here? It must be disposed of.
Anyways,
don't call Nicky Nine's dumb. He's not dumb.
Thank you. Thank you,
You're
Keith.
welcome.
Defend me. Be my Tard Wrangler. Be my Tard Wrangler.
Shit. 10
yeah.
minutes
Now
of
you
this
have a new
shit?
job,
God
Keith.
damn
Be
it.
careful. Because Nicky might change his
Is
mind
there
and say, don't stick
anything
up
that
for him no more.
fucking... Sorry, guys. We're going to have to fast forward this
So,
because this is fucking
that's
sad.
what it is. So, that part.
Because I know what he'll do. He'll just threaten you. So I'm not looking to have that happen to you.
So all he's doing is repeating the shit? Like, don't you have anything to fucking say, dude? Like, yeah, more repeat, more repeat, more repeat, more repeat, more repeat, more repeat. Blah, blah, blah. Is there anything?
Shit, and I hope I fucking put it there, motherfucker, because I will be. Pass.
So fucking disrespectful.
God
blame you, man.
damn it.
I don't blame
he
you.
thought he was attacking me.
Not the guy or to the guy. You never fucking was. Holy fucking shit.
That it? That it, Scott, huh?
Bro, this has got to be the classic of all fucking time, bro.
All right. So, yeah, I guess he's changed his name. The Angel of War. Oh, I'm shaking. No, I am protected by the Archangel Michael. You certainly don't understand that, but I can assure you that I am. There have been some very interesting events in my life. And, well, if you want the proof, I can provide it. But regardless, no, you are not the Angel of War. You are pathetic, though Scunty. And what have you done? What have you done? Nothing. However, we still have to deal with this fucking shit. Shout out to the 41 viewers right now. I know this is a little bit torturous. Make it a little less torturous if you donate to me, because once I feel that pleasure, so will you. Also, it's a free fucking show, so you got nothing to complain about. And if you do, there'll be problems. But I don't mean to rhyme, but let's continue.
Again, this is the guy who says, "This is a grown man who says there's bullies on the internet, man."
That's you, dude. That's what you say. That's what you say. God damn it.
Scott shows an airsoft gun and I make a fool out of myself trying to fucking read the law about them, and now I gotta
I don't make a fool of myself at all. Literally, if you knew the law, you'd understand that, yes, your attempt to intimidate others, utilizing even a replica, it could just look like it. The laws in Canada are just so fucked up that they could take a fucking thread and make a sweater out of it. So, you're the one who's fucking up here. And plus, showing that, let's show the image here. This one here, okay? Very concerning. Mac 10 style submachine gun. Not the best thing to do. And as they say, well, let's continue. Also, who the fuck wears their sunglasses at night? Oh, that's right. There's a guy in Boston. You guys are made for each other. You might as well just fucking get married. Be a fucking gay couple that fucking beats each other every weekend and then, sort of, I guess, makes up with fucking very violent sex. But, okay. Oh, we got a donation. Thank you so much. This came in and I didn't notice it. I do apologize. So let me do a little recognition for those that, for the individual that sent this to me. It's an anonymous 3, it looks like. And I respect that. There's people, Tony talked about this earlier today. I heard a clip from a show, but basically he was like, oh, well, who's Dave's top donator? Well, I don't think he has any. Well, we know that I do. And again, I do want to recognize and acknowledge those that do. So let me give you a nice little graphic here that, here we go. I think you like this one, maybe. Actually, no, I think you like this one. There we go. So Anonymous 3. Anonymous 3, thank you so much for your donation. And their statement on the matter is showing some love to you. So thank you so much, Anonymous 3. And I think you like some fireworks. I love fireworks too. And speaking of which, this week, not this weekend. Is it this weekend? Next weekend. Well, 2 weeks less. It's the end of fucking summer. And that's always unfortunate. But there's always fireworks. So I hope to be able to enjoy some good shows at the end of the summer. And then we're going to have to deal with a big amount of winter here. But let's get back to this again. Thank you so much for your donation, good sir. Or ma'am. Whatever. Anonymous. You know what? I'm more than willing to take that definition of gender than anything else. If you want to call yourself anonymous rather than, shim or, non-binary, yeah, I'll call you anonymous. That's even better. So, what was that you were saying, Scunty?
Make it up that he's intimidating me, man. Yeah, man, he said he was coming to Simcoe, man. I spent all night looking out my window, man. White vans were...
Didn't you say your dad was going to visit me? Didn't you say, and again, I've been here for, since September 2019. You literally said, I think it was in September 2020, but you literally said that you were going to send a drone over my house Monday morning. I'm going to show the world where you live. And nothing came of that. And again, just like I said earlier, are you that stupid? I've already told you. I've actually given the clues. The place that you got photographed, that's not where I am. Again, the video that came out that's on publicly out there and on Mars' stream isn't anywhere close to looking to what you showed. So, again, what are you talking about?
He said he was coming to Simcoe, man. I spent...
Oh, and another thing I want to mention is that the name Simcoe is based off the name John Graves Simcoe. And again, a very popular individual in Upper Canada, which is what Ontario is now. It's like the name Washington or Smith. Okay, you know how many streets, districts, regions, counties are named after him? You've had a bad time trying to track me down in the past, and you certainly haven't failed in showing your incompetence to this point, because you still haven't been able to find me. So, there's that.
Spent all night looking out my window, man.
Also, did I tell you we're contacting the wrong mayor? But, oops.
White vans were creeping up, eh, Ryan?
So where is this one?
44 viewers, man. What you got, other than your
Take off
plastic?
these Mars Mirror shades.
Oh, now you're going to shit on Mars Mirror for some reason? You don't like Mars Mirror,
Holy fuck, man. I cannot see the chat at all.
Could be the glaucoma. You might want to check with the doctor on that one. Also, his hat looks like it says Rober.
My feet.
Rober.
From under
What the fuck's
my
a
feet,
robe?
I should say.
No, I'm hold on. Having some difficulty reading that chat.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You're gonna tell me that this guy's not gonna fucking pucker up if he's in the slammer, and he's gotta fucking perform and service others? Yeah, goddamn right. Look at him. He's already prepped. He knows to look into the guy's eyes, because that's obviously what guys like is, well, if it's a female at least. When it comes to me, I like eye contact. Let's just be honest. If it's gonna be a little crass, but. This guy's already prepped for fucking jail. Absolutely. Look at him. Got his eyes for the eye contact there. Wants to pleasure his fucking, his protector in jail. And he's got those little lips all ready to go. All glistened up for a big old blowjob. Right there. Scunty. It sounds to me that you really do like to have your tongue out there to pleasure the balls. Yeah, and if you know what you're doing, you can suck a mean cock and still have your fucking tongue out and lick the balls. I mean, the best girls that I've been with have been certainly capable of understanding that sort of thing. Now, maybe this guy's taking it to the gay level. I don't know how we can do this without getting flagged, but I mean, hey, the gays like their fun too, right? But it's, I mean, already, this guy's got fucking sleeveless shirts, leather fucking vest, big beard, jewelry. I mean, if this guy's not set to go to a fucking gay bar, I don't know what he is. I mean, like, it's clear that this guy's ready to go out and fucking mingle because he's anally single.
Oh, it's Bulls. You got timed out. Holy fuck, are my eyes bad, bro?
Now to think of it, you kind of look like a mole that I know of. Yeah, and look at those eyebrows, though. I bet fucking Jacob RP is barfing at home right now. It's like, oh my God, senor, look at those eyebrows. Those are disgusting. Oh my God. Jacob RP just fucking freaking out right now. Just can't stand these eyebrows. He's just fucking, no, he's not possible. He's in the shower right now without any clothes, like rocking back and forth in the fetal position with the cold shower. He's like, no, it's not possible. Nobody can have such ugly eyebrows. No. Guaranteed. And Jacob, if you need any support, I'm sure that YR will be there to help you out. But I'm sorry for the inconvenience that this might be, to remind you that yes, these eyebrows are worthy of, euthanasia. Let's continue. Come on. What you got?
I cannot see the screen.
What you got? It's only 30 minutes in. Oh my God.
19 hours of screen time. Bullsy, let me call in, bro. I listen
Wesley,
to you, bro.
1.5 times
I'll
speed.
tell you honestly, bro. I cannot.
Oh, and I did see some screenshots where Billsy, popped up in his chat. This was at 2 a.m. or something. I was already fast asleep. But, yeah, apparently he was actually shitting on Bullsy while Bullsy was in his chat. So, an interesting turn of events.
Maybe,
Again, Skype lines are open. And no, you're not RoboCop, so please stop with that.
I can read better. No, I can't. Can't see it, man. Way too much.
I can't see you, man.
I'm all day looking at the fucking computer.
Man!
And then this phone, bro. It's hard in the eyes. I go in the fucking pool and I swim with my eyes open and shit. I'll be blind soon. I'll be blind. I'll be handicapped.
Look at the bulldog cheeks on him, brother. Look at my jowls are just drooping and slobber. Let's analyze, man. Zoom in.
Is that why you're covering it with the beard there? Cover up your jowls?
Honestly, man.
Come on. Get to it. We're already at 1.5 times speed.
Bruh.
Don't blame Wesley.
I feel like a Russian Chinchu right now, man.
It's a Russian you fuck.
And why do you bother trolls then just leave them alone? It's a Russian Chinchu. You've been trolling for fucking how many years in this community, dude? Trying to go under the radar until I caught you. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You've been obsessed with me for a while, too.
Trying to go under the radar, man. Get the fuck out of here. This is the guy that and I can show the screenshots. Using fake accounts. Get the fuck out of here trying to go under the radar.
Talking about my major purple cock constantly with Rocket, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of your mind, bro. Ever since me and Bex were friends, you're another Vikings who've been weird about it and obsessed about it. Trying to get in her fucking pants, dude. You fucking creeped on every girl in this community. Like, you literally have. Even
you have done exactly that. That's what's so disgusting.
When Tiffany's blocking you, that's pretty fucking bad, bro. That's pretty bad. And you're a married man with kids. And yet you say my internet should be taken away. Fuck out of here, dude.
Meanwhile, you hit on women that are married with kids. Scunty.
18 people watching. 21 now. Oh, we gotta get Simo with a wrench back like old times.
He's got the illegal air drives, man.
fucking, I'm not gonna lie.
So I think he's watching Viking show. So he's not too happy with the viewership.
I did laugh at the fucking, you gotta laugh. You gotta admit when you're fucking laughing at your enemy. What Wire put together there, Gary Coleman, it was funny as fuck. And that impression was actually really good. I give credit where credit's due. Should we go back to the nauseating fucking nasally fucking David Rosenbaum?
It's still in my name.
By the way, dimension lines are wide open.
Again, the whole use of this fake, it's like, this is basically what Tony uses sound effects to make himself feel better.
Oh no, this is Dave Rose jealous that we're doing creative things and making schizophrenia and bits again. Skits and bits, you know what I mean? Schizo and bitso.
Hold on. First of all, what skits and bits is Scott doing? He's not doing any skits and bits. So, what are you lying about now, Scunty?
Hey, Dave, remember when you used to actually put effort into stuff at Drama Club, but you got lazy?
We could also look at my channel with all the shows that I've done and, examine that. So, it's not all drama. I mean, Too Many Chefs, great show. My chill streams, great. Hard Right, news talk, conspiracy stuff. What are you talking about?
Easy near the end, and all you did was post fucking memes of the day. Hot girls every Friday, like just a picture of a hot girl on our Patreon, like, you know.
Scott's just using these deep fakes to make himself feel better.
No?
That would be false. He'd request a meme made, and I would make it. Again, you're a total liar, Scott, and you've been fully exposed. Also, you use a satanic cross.
How is me using deepfakes making myself feel better? By the way, what's on the screen right now is me as John Candy, even fatter than these bulldog cheeks. Like, yeah, that's how I make myself feel better. By face swapping myself with John Candy. Do you see like the fucking lack of logic here? Like,
He knew it. Marketing, super. I think it's a radio still works. Lucky as that may seem, after 4250. It's kind of funny though. Obviously, this is pasted over John Candy's face. Rest in peace.
And again, I was told that I was being emotional through both this review that he's reviewing, as well as my just candid nature. Has there been a point yet that I've yelled other than saying, "Woo!" Or getting emotional? I didn't think so, Scotty. Let's continue.
But,
big Tommy guy. John Candy was always a big Tommy NC 2010 supporter. Rest in peace. Tommy, we're worried about your brother. Please, slow down.
Honest, Scott looks actually a lot thinner here than he does in real life.
Let's meet in Quebec, dude. I'll show you how thin I am. I'll make you fucking faint, and it'll be nothing but thin air in your head, which there already is a lot of.
Oh, and these messages, apparently. Problem with Scott is you really can't ever tell whether or not he's telling the truth. Well, there's certain cases you can, obviously, but other times where he does use obfuscation.
Shout out to Malky for being sober again. He did autograph this vest for me, so thank you, Malky. I'm joking, but shout out to Malky for being sober right there. I am proud of him.
A centrifuge, and...
You know, I was just thinking of something like, and I think I was waiting to get to a part in Dave's review here, because it was something, oh, I know what it is now. It's the gun shit. So, there was one time where Malky brought out a gun on stream. You guys remember, someone called the cops to his house, and they came over, and they're like, all right, Malky, you can't be showing that on stream and stuff, right? And next day he was streaming again. Like, it wasn't a big deal, because he told them, like, it was airsoft or something, or a pellet gun. It might have even been a real shotgun. I don't know, but they didn't give a fuck, dude. Like, and here I am with a fucking perfectly legal fucking airsoft gun, and it's like, try to swap me, motherfucker. Like, you're
Incorrect.
You're
Incorrect. What you don't seem to understand, Scott, is that you just can't brandish these things on social media hoping that you're going to get away with it. It's in the law, dude. Haven't you looked up the law? I mean, again, I show the screenshot. You sat with the RCMP as they explained the entire criminal code. So you should know the law.
Bearded fur, man, fucking idiots, dude. They used to donate to the guy and get him to do burnouts and then call the fucking fire department to his house. Like, troll the glory, man. Trolls were fucking cruel on him, man. And of course, they were over there from this community framing me, getting us to go back and forth at each other, but them days are over because we're both sober, so, yeah.
A lot of misinformation to try to convince people that something has happened. I mean, he showed fake chats with me, so that...
I allowed fucking fake Divas Dave Roses in my chat that were facts because, Dave, you had a fake Scott McKinnon wrenched for 2 years in your chat. With the R/Scott McKinnon, the R being the Reddit one, the person that created the Reddit, aka Rocka, Scott McKinnon was wrenched in your chat for 2 years, Dave. So I don't give a fuck.
You had somebody in your chat that disagreed with me. How dare you? Oh, look at me. I'm ready for a gay orgy.
Makes fake accounts of you. Do not care.
Obviously says a lot.
That obviously says a lot, doesn't it, old derp? Fucking, if anybody, Dave is the one that trolled fucking Troy Frazier, cut him up, fucking bash Troy constantly, bash Malky constantly. Dave is your troll. Everybody from Glaze Bay and Cape right out there, it's Dave Rose is the problem. Hey? Trust me.
I do find that comical is that I never knew about Troy Frazier or Malky until Scott brought him into this whole community thing, and I'm sure that Mars could agree with that, because the fact is that's exactly how it happened, is that this guy brought him in there. So I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about, but I can tell you one thing, it's an absolute fucking lie. Yet again, Scott, you're being proved a liar.
Oh, Danny boy.
The alcohol is flowing, wet brain. You're still.
So now, what we have is Scunty, just obsessed and damaged at the fact that we have Danny MT, who is going wherever he wants, and Scott has no control over him. And yeah, he's feeling quite triggered. So he's going to make himself feel better by playing Danny Boy. Oh yeah, you're so cool, Scunty.
Will be your demise. Oh, liar Danny. Keep at the lie.
Oh, you're so emotionally affected there. Seriously, pathetic.
Logically lying and ordering hookers and calling them your girlfriends on YouTube.
Again, this mug is empty. This mug is empty. Why do you keep bringing it up to your face? I mean, we know that you really want to just put a cock in your mouth, but why do you keep bringing up an empty mug to your face? I mean, we're 38 minutes in. We've seen you do this multiple times. There's no chance in hell there's anything left in there.
Back to the chat. Only a liberal would go after someone's means of protection. Oh, they're very liberal. They've been striking me all day. Think about that.
Lungs are dying. If I am dead, as dead I well may be.
How come Dave doesn't put himself on camera when he does all the reviews? He only was on camera for special occasions when his dad's fucking suit is dry cleaned, I guess. And his
Hold on. Let's rewind. First of all, okay, anybody that takes selfies of themselves constantly is effeminate. It's as simple as that. Now, if you're down with that fucking selfie style, okay, cool. But don't tell me that that's what a man does. Okay? If you want to do it, it's fine. Just dress up, look cool, like do whatever you want, take a photo of yourself, like, oh, I'm so cool, blah, blah. That's fine. But what's being postulated here is funny. Let me just quickly grab this here. Apparently Scott is trying to dox a local business or something. I don't know. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm in London. Fuck. What you gonna do is there, Scunty? I still don't know where you live. I still know where you live. So it's just like, what you got there, Scunty? What you got? Again, we're talking about fun stuff here. We're talking about fun stuff. Hold on. What was you gonna just do? Oh yeah. What do we got? More people supporting me, obviously. Why don't you go attack Casey as raw there, bud? Yeah, we got Scunty there. I know where Dave is if you want to contact Dave's police. Again, are you this fucking pathetic there, Scunty? I do find it comical, though, that Scott seems to think that he has control over me. And certainly does not. But, yes, let's see here. Okay, so Dr. Frankenstein, yes. Well, okay, you found me. I'm in London, okay? Well, or is it Kitchener? Because it is the dual city, but I bet you wouldn't know that. Also, points to you if you know what Kitchener used to be called prior to World War II. Because that's a particular reason that I'm there right now. Also, apart from the relatives that I have. But if you just look up Kitchener and points to anybody, you know what? I encourage that right now in the chat. I know all of you have Google and you're listening here. So look up what Kitchener was called prior to World War II. And then you tell me why Dave would want to move to such a place. Points to whoever does it first. I know there's 38 people watching. But I'm sure somebody can accomplish the research that is necessary to reveal the truth about who I truly am. Again, let's just say I've escaped the Nuremberg trials, and I've continued to have surgery to make myself look younger. And that being said, let's continue.
How come Dave doesn't put himself on camera when he does all the reviews? He only goes on camera for special occasions when his dad's fucking suit is dry cleaned, I guess, and his boxers are clean. He doesn't want to be analyzed as he's reviewing all the drama and drinking.
Only a faggot would want to be constantly on camera. Sometimes fucking my hair is fucking bed hair. What am I, a fucking, like, what are you, a whore? You're going to put on makeup every time you go on fucking air? I'm not going to fucking prime myself up and, oh, I'm going to look so pretty to be on air. No. If my message values, which it does, all I got to do is say my shit. And there's nothing you can do about it. So, Scunty, just remember, the pen is mightier than the sword. Shout out to It's Bry Guy, who wins a gold star, and not the one that I would normally assign to those that, you know, need to go to a camp, but a proper gold star, because he properly addressed that Kitchener used to be called Berlin. That's right. A very comical joke for people that actually think, and obviously Scunty is not somebody to do so. But, you know, he tells us he's smart. He tells us he's knowledgeable. He thinks he knows so much, especially about technology. I know that Bullsey there in the chat seems to know quite well about his lack of knowledge on technology. But this guy fucking exposes himself, literally with every action he does. And more importantly, he exposes his inadequacy. He'll try to attack you, come out with information that's totally false and be like, this is you. It's like, no. This is where you live. No. This is the police station. No. Well, how dare you? Dude, you're a fucking moron.
You come and find the place.
It's fine. It's fine, Bry Guy, because the fact is at least you were the one who's willing to do so. So you win the non-6-pointed star. Okay? So, yeah, before we get in trouble, let's continue.
Because that's called my insecurities are eating me alive.
Oh, so now you're talking about Danny's insecurities? Dude, he'd fucking wreck you, dude. He'd fucking wreck you. You get winded just doing your fucking videos. I think there's a point later on where Vikings fan was making fun of you about getting winded, and then you were listening to him, and you're like, I'm not getting winded. is hilarious.
Feel and say, and I'll be there for me. And
And as always, let's piss people off. Donation lines are open. Yeah. And usually it's only the people that donate to me that will donate to me. So I don't have to any longer put out any sort of message there in the chat. Because those that will, and those that won't. But, this is something of a contention between these fuckers. And they're saying, oh, well, Dave Rose is begging for donations. You know what? I don't have to. I don't have to, unlike you. Especially when, people like Tony and others like, where are the donations? But, no, you know what? You want to donate to me on a free fucking show? You already donated to me in the past because you support me. So, you don't need the fucking link. And if somebody does, well, they'll ask for it. But chances are, I don't know. Fact is, those that like it a lot. Let's continue. Also, again, Sirius XM poster. Weird. Also going after Danny for some fucking reason. What did Danny do to you? And these are questions to be asked. What did I do to Scott? I broke him. I've got the actual screenshot that Hillary said I ruined his life. Fuck, I'll frame that shit. But what did Danny do to this guy? What did YR do to this guy? What did fucking Steve Callan do to this guy? These are questions that literally need to be asked. What the fuck did all these people that literally just showed up in my chat were like, hey Dave, I've got nothing else to do today. Oh, you got a drama stream. Well, let's watch. That alone warrants them to be fucking now, I guess, bulked with me for what I've done, for what I've said. I should stand, and I've always said this, but I should stand for what I've done alone. Okay? Nobody should be sort of associated with me, even if they were in my chats, and equated as being, guilty in the same way. There is no guilt by association in this sense. So, again, I'll take my lumps, but to associate other people and then try to vilify them, criminalize them, and intimidate them, which Scott has tried to do, well, it's not just criminal, but it's fucking abhorrent. And a cinder block to the skull, I think still is a little too forgiving. Let's continue. This is your music you're playing, asshole. Don't get fucking exasperated.
Alright, let's go and see if Tony is live reviewing me, and I'll review Tony reviewing me. Let's see if we can get that.
Oh, I'm gonna check Tony now.
There. I bet you is, bro.
I bet he is. I'm not obsessed at all. I'm not obsessed at all with Tony. No. But I wonder if Tony is thinking about me. I mean, I kind of, sometimes I think of those times that maybe, him and I would be in a hammock on the beach of Barbados. And, I'd be the little spoon and he'd be holding me tight. He'd be singing a nice little song that he copied from somebody else. But, he'd make me feel safe. And I'd know that I finally made it. And that I finally found the one. Gentlemen, I think that's why there's so much conflict between the two. Is that they truly are in love. And, hey, if they can, have a good life, living in Barbados, spooning in a hammock. Good for you guys. I believe gay marriage is legal there. But regardless, you can still have a civil union as well. At least that's not so blasphemous. But that being said, you can live your lives that way. And certainly, certainly not be judged by that sort of thing. So I'm just being sent a link here. Let me see what's being sent. I got me birdies and me sparrows. Me sparrows and me birdies be telling me what be going on. This does not look like something that is drama related, so we won't show it. Because after all, Scott is a asshole, and he'll target you, because how dare you even send Dave Rose something while he's running a show. Yeah. So, let's continue. Where was the one? There we go. And again, he's really getting mad here. Really getting mad. Let's make it big.
Bet the Vikings too.
Hello, computer. Where are you?
No, I was wrong. Holy fuck, I was wrong. Oh no, wait, there we go.
Oh, god damn it.
No, is he?
Get this to work.
No, someone told him I was live. I was wrong. Sorry, Tony. Someone's telling him that I'm live in his chat though. What about real as fuck? Whoa. Yeah. Oh yeah. Obsession, bro. Jealousy and obsession. Guys, donate to make Vikings mad, and Festlove is just obsessed. Look at the roof, Festlove, all the fucking 85% bro in Vikings chat. This is hilarious, dude. Look at them all. Callan, Festlove, the roof. Like, these people talk about my purple cock, my life, my everything, dude. 24/7. Look at them. Oh my god, the obsession.
We do.
My life, look at the obsession, guys. Oh, look, Rue's mad because he got blocked in my chat. Look at this obsession. Look at it, man. Obsession. Look at the obsession, guys. Oh, look, Rue's mad because he got blocked in my chat. Look at this obsession. Get yourself on camera, Vikings. Come on, take the tape off the fucking webcam, bro. We want to see that beautiful mug. Come on. Let me see your bulldog cheeks, bro. I want to see your jowls. Come on. Get yourself on camera, Vikings. Come on, take the tape off the webcam, bro. I want to see that beautiful mug. I want to analyze you, Vikings. Come on, brother. Bulldog cheeks.
See what I mean? Come on, see? That's why I keep my camera covered, because the weirdos like that.
Okay, well, hold on. Hold on a second here. First of all, this is from, what was it? Vikings chat. There you go. I'm a Vikings fan. Yesterday, episode 10 of Drama Vortex, I guess. So he's just doing his own thing. Again, this gray screen really is just putting his, I think it's his phone up to the screen, up to the wall, because he doesn't want, well, he's not giving Scott the satisfaction to see his face, because apparently Scott was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And again, who would want to see Scott's face? He should do the same. But he's observing people in his chat. So people in Vikings chat can't have their own fun. No. Scott's doing his own show. Vikings doing his own show. And they can't have fun there. They can't. No, Scott has to be there. He has to be there. Because he can't run his own show. Meanwhile, I've run my own shows. For example, whether maybe somebody, maybe somebody was running at the same time or trying to go against me, blah, blah, blah. But this is just fucking sad. Okay? Very jealous, obviously. Now, I'm being told that I have permission to play this. So, let me just set this up for you, the people. Yes. And see what we got.
The following announcement is paid for by Jobber.
Yes, Bullsy, you are a bad person according to Scott. But Scott is a moron. So, let's check this out without any interruptions. I will now shut the fuck up.
Are you still?
Give me a break, I ate a lot of pancakes. No! I need it, I'm not done yet.
We got a train, let's go.
RPM Fest is coming.
RPM Fest. RPM Fest.
Montauk, Massachusetts.
That's a nice luchador mask, senor. Come on. A little coffee and some cigarettes and...
Chopper faces the ultimate challenge, but the gold isn't going anywhere. And to be the best, you gotta train like the best.
7 minutes, 25 seconds. We'll play a little bit about this, but it's a little bit longer than I expected. Unless you want to donate, and I'll play the entire thing multiple times.
Come on, man, give it up there. Open up.
I'm not too sure, Goon, but we're all watching it together.
A little bit, okay, hon? All right.
Hold my hand.
Hey, where are we going next, fellas?
That's the Scott move. That's the butt pump. The reverse butt pump.
Large chicken finger. Extra rib. I'll be home soon, honey.
You guys ready? 63. 64.
JDiz, this was the one and only.
5. 66.
The one and only.
67.
That's how I'll say it. AKA clam baked.
Yeah. One more.
He can be called the one and only. Because I have now decreed it.
Oh yeah. Double cheeseburger, extra bacon, mayo.
Motherfucker sounds like me.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you guys have protein shakes and stuff.
You goddamn right I'd be a great manager for these guys.
Yeah, you heard me? I said extra cheese. Yeah, last time you didn't put extra cheese on.
See if you're watching the
Go all
clam
the way
bake
back
group
there.
doing their thing. Look at this man.
Hey, honey, I'll be
One
home
arm.
in a little bit, okay? Yep.
Yeah, this was filmed in the 80s and transported to today. Again, Scunty, I remind you, who's providing you with videos for your channel to have a gay old time, other than the gays? Nobody. Very sad. Very unevil. Let's continue. Danhausen would be very, very disappointed in you.
Stop.
My tattoos are better than yours, man. My tattoos are better than yours, man. Wash that shit up. Come on. You can't do that.
Yeah, you guys got boneless buffalo wings?
Okay, yeah, I'll take a vodka.
I think I'll make some wings tonight, actually.
I'll be home soon.
I know it's a crazy video, people. It's not how you use that machine. Oh my god.
You put a set of 3 of these down, I'm buying you Chinese food right now. Go! Shake.
Yo, where's that black car spot?
Black cards. I'm sure Scott's looking for the black dick
What the hell
spot.
are you doing?
How you doing, champ? Who do I make this out to?
Perfectly good show.
RPM Fest. Labor Day weekend, September 2nd through the 4th. 52 bands, 3 stages, camping, food, craft brews, and countless activities. Such as metal yoga, a burlesque show, and pro wrestling grind. Get your tickets at rpmfest.org. Witness the greatest match of the summer. 52 bands enter the ring, but one will be left standing.
So I was played into basically playing a commercial. Good form there. Good form there, Clam Baked. You certainly took me for a trip, and you got your commercial played.
Such a workout in my life. My arms are killing me.
Good form. Good form indeed. So, let's transition here. We get a message on Skype, on the skips. Let's see what this has to say. Oh, apparently Scott's going after Latino Heat? Really? Oh dear. Well, we're here to have some fun, right? So, again, donation lines are open. The Goon has already donated to me, so who can beat the Goon? Who is willing to show their appreciation because it's a free fucking show? Well, I'm free to judge. If you don't, yes, yes. But what do we have here? Let's just readjust the screen here so we can actually see it and actually do a transition so that people can see it. All right, so there's Scunty's channel. There we go. So we covered that. Angels of War. Ooh, 13 minutes. Interesting. Doxing local businesses. Oh, look at that. Since 2005. Well, we could look at, I don't know, how I've contacted your mayor. I mean, you want to take a look at that, for example? Again, who's the doxer here, Scunty? What do you think the law will think if they see this man? Yeah, what would they think? I will destroy it before it ends, before it gets started. If anyone wants to ever contact Dave's police, or David's police, what is... I mean, come on, Scott. Is that all you got? What else you got? I'm going to contact your family. Well, if that really is my family, then why aren't they doing anything about it? If they were that family, but okay, regardless. Let's assume they are. Is something happening? What are you so controlled by your sister where she says, "Naughty Scott, naughty, don't do this," and you're like, "Oh, sorry, sister, I won't do it again." How old are you, stupid? How old are you? I'm 42 years old. Do you really think somebody's gonna tell me what to do in my life, even if they're a family member? Are you that stupid? How powerless do you feel? More importantly, how does it feel to lose so badly, Scunt? Oh, I'm going to influence you and make it... What else you got? I'm still here, Scunty. I'm literally still fucking here. So what does this... Hold on, which video? Is it this one? No, it's this one. No. That's the channel name. So, what do we got? Now we released more. Angels of War. That's the one that we want. Again, it's the same channel, or same name of the channel almost, but.
Four angels named in Scripture. We understand from Scriptures that angels are the messengers of God. They are also sent by God to...
I'm not going to even listen to Scott's interpretation on theology because we know he's fucking stupid and certainly incapable of fucking understanding shit. But, dear God, let's just continue because there's so much here.
Come on, Vikings, we want to see your jowls.
Yeah, also showing that he's a homosexual, looking for male's jowls. And the facts channel. And they're in the chat.
See the obsession? Look at this guy. Look, unbelievable. It's like looking in a mirror, isn't it, Vikings? Come on now, Vikings.
Sure you do.
You love having me back, don't you, brother? All right, back to Dave. He loves me, bro. He's been loving me for a while. So, I think his wife left him because she was attracted to me or something like that, bro.
I think you're a little obsessed there because you said the same thing about Bex. Oh, well, she'll leave me for, she'll leave ads for me. You can move up to Canada, blah, blah, blah. This guy's the thirstiest motherfucker. It's disgusting.
For you will live and tell me that you love me. And
I get knocked out, but I get over it. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get over it. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get over it. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get over it. You never gonna keep me down.
It's not funny. Again, it's just so fucking terrible. Again, Skype lines are open. Ken, I'd love to hear from you. If anyone else wants to call in, great. It is really wearing on me because it's just the same old bullshit over and over again. You know, it's the same old song and dance, my friend. But, you know, he does bring up some things from time to time that need to be ridiculed. But it's like so sad. Look at this fucking pathetic loser who's so desperate for affirmation. Nobody wants me, so I'm just going to attack everyone because nobody wants me. Rather than say, okay, nobody wants me. Hey, there's another community over here. Let's see if maybe they like me. No. This guy literally would say, and he said it, I'd rather take everyone out in this community and be the last one standing than, just give up. It's like nobody wants you here, Scott, and everyone's already talked about this. So, again, I grow tired by the, by the minute for this. We've maintained at least 40 viewers, which is quite substantial compared to anything that Tony can do or Scott can do. And it's just a simple fact. So you can get triggered by that all you want, but it is just a simple fact. But I do grow tired, and I still have to eat dinner. I think tonight shall be a wing night. Make some home fries, maybe a nice big old salad. But certainly live a lot more healthier than Scunty, who, again, he wants to criticize my health. I've just got a good metabolism. I stay thin naturally. I don't have this penchant like you do to get fat real easily, and it doesn't help when you're eating this fake meat and the estrogen-filled impossible burgers. So I'm healthy and you're not. So think whatever it is that you want to think, but clearly I am genetically superior to you. Not just intellectually, but genetically. But, yeah, we're going to give, I'll say, another 5 to 10 minutes at most. Again, Skype lines are open. I know that people want to say shit, but you can't be no cowards now. You gotta fucking call in, tell the truth. And, yeah, we could potentially continue to review, because this is a 2-hour video and stuff, so, I mean, might do another hour or something if needed. But it's just, I know it's tiresome, it's quite retarded, but it's also comical to a certain extent. So, and again, like Scunty, who just feels so overwhelmed with basically being called out, it just makes for a great show. So,
You're gonna fuck your whole life. I don't care. I'll be happily in heaven if I get shot or killed. I don't give a fuck. This world sucks, dude.
You're not going to heaven, dude. You're not going to heaven. You're destined for hell. And if you're saying this world sucks, you're not taking Christ's words into mind. But what would you know about theology?
Dave, for the millionth time, I don't care. You're the one hiding more than I ever will be.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding, guys. Meanwhile, this guy's like, you can't find me. There you are, Scott. Oh, could you find me? Oh, you can't find me this time. Oh, I found you. Oh, could you find me? No, you're the one who's hiding there, Scunty. And again, more importantly is that, walk it through, you dumb fuck. Okay. What, do you want to send me pizzas or something? I could give you my address. Then what? Then what? You're going to threaten to send somebody to see me, although nothing ever comes from that? What are you going to do? Let's just imagine that you do get my address, impossible as it might be. Then what? What are you going to do? Just say, like, you say Ken's full name? Oh, well, like, what are you going to do now? It's like, well, continue to fucking ridicule you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, how dare you? Well, I'm going to say your address again. Again, like, I'm the bad guy for fucking revealing that Tony's a piece of shit. But, you know, this guy's willing to try to do the same. And that's okay. But again, what would you do? What would you do? Send me a pizza? Would you swat me? Dude, the fact is, every time you've tried to come against me, you failed. You've been embarrassed and humiliated, and you still can't find me. You can't find my name. You can't fucking find my address, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're even, again, you're like trying to recommend that people contact former places of employment. Like I've always said, what are they going to do? Hire me again just to fire me? Are you this fucking stupid? Well, somebody's got to tell them what he's doing. And when you do, and they say, well, he's no longer an employee here, so really we don't give a shit about what he's doing. What do you do then? Complain to them? Well, you should be doing something about it. I mean, he's threatening me. He hurt my fifis. Scott, you're fucking pathetic. And I can't wait to frame your obituary. I've already told you this. I'm going to outlive you. It's as simple as that. I'm going to outlive you. And once you finally die, I will certainly frame your either obituary or at least the police report indicating that your body was raped burnt and put into a ditch. And, that's where it was found. And regardless, it'll go in a frame. And it'll be great.
And you're the one that gets emotional about it. And it's, and Tiff.
I'm getting emotional. Also, now he's bringing up Tiff.
Saying, oh, this is why you'll never win with the cops and stuff, Scott, because of shit like this. While posting his family that he said nobody could find that's publicly on Instagram. What would, What? But he's over there showing Simo's workplace on stream, putting innocent people in jeopardy, saying this is a terrible...
Innocent people in jeopardy. Innocent people in jeopardy. I love how people's memories are so fucking limited when, I don't know. We saw that screenshot that I played earlier, that I showed earlier, where, I don't know, we had, what's it called? Fuck, I'm getting distracted here. Scott, what was Scott mentioning? Fuck, I'm distracted. Sorry, shouldn't have done that. But regardless, is that endangering people's lives? We've seen you do that. Oh yeah, I remember now. Tony and his wife. I just wanted to protect your safety because you weren't doing that. Blah, blah, blah. Because obviously she was demanding a white knight. You called me a white knight. Weren't you white knighting for her then? Trying to do that sort of shit? I'm gonna defend her because Tony won't defend her, man. So I've gotta defend her. You're fucking disgusting and pathetic.
Cook and, fucking this guy's bad for business and go.
And again, am I emotional? Listen to the tone of my voice. How disgusted I am with his entire situation. And listen to the frenetic nature of his. This guy truly is fucking emotionally triggered in this manner.
Visit him, even though Extreme Shaft and Simo are cool, and I'm not trying to, pin them against each other at all. I'm glad they're cool with each other. But Dave initially wanted Extreme Shaft to go visit him and shit. So, what the fuck are we doing here? Dave is putting Tony's house up his front door and everything else. I mean, have I done that recently? Nope.
I love it. Have I done that recently? That's like Bullfrog saying, have I sexually, harassed anyone recently? So you're just basically revealing that, yes, you have done it in the past, and you want to try to ignore it. I mean, we did see that screenshot of you trying to do that to Ken, and then laughing about it. So we know your intention there, Scunty. We know your intention.
No, I haven't. I just put out public fucking posts, people's names. When it comes to Tony, Tony doxed my address. We all know this, and I didn't give a fuck. I let it go. When it came to his woman, we all know the situation there, and I'm not going over that story 45 more fucking times. The guy threatened me with mafia.
He threatened me with the mafia, man. You're fucking pathetic. I'm getting tired. I think we're going to fucking wrap up in a few minutes here because it is enough to deal with his fucking stupidity. This guy's a fucking moron, straight up.
Blah, blah, blah,
also blasphemous. You don't put the Lord's Prayer next to a pagan fucking symbol. Okay? Okay.
Your Taco Tony. But we all know the truth there too. So you can put your narrative on it any way you want. The truth is the truth. Your narratives aren't the truth. Your lies don't work, bro. It's the same with Vikings doxing my number. He started that shit, doxing our numbers. That was him.
No, that was you. I showed the screenshot that you started first.
He started the shit, but he delusionally forgets this. So, sorry, whatever helps you sleep at night, bro, if you gotta lie to yourself, because that's all you do on a daily basis, is lie to yourself constantly. And Scott puts the facts and proof right here, and you guys put edited this, frame job this, edited that, frame job that, frame job. Look out.
With the cuddlefisher Henry, I presented here to you the lies and the narratives. That's what you do.
The documented proof and evidence Scott has presented to the community. Where's yours?
It's called an 8-hour marathon, evidence marathon. Thanks for coming out.
You need 50 fucking trolls versus one guy constantly, still, to this day. Still. Must suck to be all of you.
It sounds like projection to me. It must suck to be all of you. No, you're just projecting again.
Regardless, what you did is, probably going to cost you big.
Going to cost me big.
Yeah, it's going to cost you, buddy. It's going to cost you because you still haven't done shit. Today was the day that you were going to go to the police to report YR, and you didn't do shit. Do you know how bad you look right now in front of everyone? Doesn't matter if you do. It's a rhetorical question. You said this. It was YR that you were going for. And you're ready to go to the police. You didn't do that. But because I coaxed you, not YR, because that was who you were going to the police for. Because I coaxed you, now you're going to the police? No, we've heard this lie before in the past. Okay? Just like your hands, you're full of fucking hot air. Kullefischer Händelu. And truly pathetic. Let's continue.
Really. And what you guys did is not going to cost you, though.
No, not at all. I've been threatened for years by you, and I have yet to actually see a response that is effective. Again, you keep playing gay music.
Like I said, bro,
This is not a gay club here, okay? Community is not a gay club.
need to go to police. I don't need to do nothing. You want to meet in Quebec?
I don't have to do anything. Oh, now he's talking about me meeting in Quebec. Now he's showing he's getting triggered. Now he's showing he's getting triggered. Because I said this earlier, is that, well, like Danny MT said, well, why fucking waste time going exactly to one place or another? It's just like meet halfway. You know, have a good old time there in that city and throw hands down in that place. Getting real triggered here there, Scunty. Getting real triggered here.
You want to fight? You want to fucking go to war? You want to go tit for tat? I'll do it all day long, and no one will go to the police.
But I have, and I've scared the shit out of you. Again, nobody would be honestly acting this way, regardless of how much you might dislike me, hate watchers. Nobody would be acting this way if they didn't actually have a particular fear, not only of the repercussions of their own actions, but of my knowledge of the law. Just be honest with yourselves, okay? Don't be faggots. Just be honest.
How about that? I'll play dirty to the end of time, and nobody gets to go to the police. Either we fucking fight on street beefs, no one bothers the police, and we keep...
But now you're using my strategy of contacting members of parliament and politicians? That's interesting. You're a copier.
Keep doing this back and forth forever on YouTube, right? And make money out of it. Either we do that, or what? We all go to court on Zoom, right? And see who wins.
We all go to court on Zoom? Really? We've heard this before. I'll see you in court. I'll countersue. But Scott, there's a difference between literally civil court and criminal court. Well, I'll countersue. Well, clearly you have no understanding of the fucking topic. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the individual who claims he understands the law, and then he ridicules me for claiming that I don't. This, at this point, is pathetic. Pathetic.
Okay, you know what? I get tired of the fact that this guy chooses to use songs that are fucking... And I like older songs, but, like, come on.
The whole point is because I'm showing Danny's DMs, and in the song, it says, Danny boy, Danny boy. But Dave, of course, has autism and doesn't register things.
I have autism, apparently. Right. Somebody who appears more intelligent, this guy's going to say, oh, well, you got autism because you made me look like an idiot. No, you're just an idiot, stupid. And autism certainly hasn't affected me.
There was also death.
Again, I haven't been pumped up with all these vaccines like you have in the military. So, yeah, there's that.
All the time. Oh, look at you.
Dave and Bullseye, like, they don't comprehend basic concepts, guys.
Dave and Bullseye don't comprehend these concepts, man. All right. I'm going to leave the phone lines open for the next 2-3 minutes. Nobody calls in. We're going to wrap it up as soon as that time is done. We still have a little bit to go. Not the entire, full hour, but regardless, that means we still have more to watch of this embarrassing idiot. But I certainly have skewered him, and many of you have recognized as well. So, last time to get your word in here.
Man, is that all you're doing? Are you talking? Oh my God. All right. right, well, let's continue with the next one here. Oh, no, sorry, not feeling well. I got that, whatever. We played this one, the day one. Extreme.
He wears his sunglasses at night so he can hide his shame. What a faggot Scott is, yeah. He wears his sunglasses at night.
This is fucking painful, bro.
It's painful, bro, which is why I'm continually watching it. Because it's just something I can't stand, which is why I'm watching it right now, man. Oh God, I wish somebody loved me, man. Somebody please love me.
It's all cashed up? It's all cashed up, please.
Yeah, I know, your obsession, Dave. Your obsession is all cashed up there, yeah. They probably got posters of my YouTube channel all over his wall.
Or rather, no, I'm not learning. I do not have posters of you at all. It goes to show that I live in your mind rent-free if you actually think that that's a possibility, but, well, not surprising.
Wesley, 145 times speed, please.
Right on the ceiling, bro.
No.
A picture of me with my chubby cheeks. Right up there. And he kisses
Real chubby. Look at that chubs. Look at the little chin here. Chinny chin chin. And the chubby cheeks. You can't see too much here. Too much shadow. But, yes, the chub.
them every night before bed.
Wrong setting.
Extreme fucking delusional.
Now he's gonna white knight for extreme shaft, I guarantee it. Because I need the affirmation.
I'm in a white knight, man.
Man, I need you all to fucking like me, so let me just fake it to make it, bro. I'll even ignore what Tiffany and Nikki talked about behind the scenes about bringing Scott back to go against me. I'll just pretend it doesn't exist, bro, because that doesn't fit well with the narrative, man. Yeah, even though I know
Somebody sounds like they're a little emotional here.
and it's penetrating deep in my mind, and I cannot sleep at night because I know these truths, man.
Relax, dude. Don't be frenetic. Relax. Well, the show's getting extended a little bit further, but we have Wire.
Yes, I was just wondering, well, it's quite interesting how...
I can't hear you, dude.
I think it's quite interesting how Foulmouth Ken can call into Tony's show every week, but he can't call into when we need him the most. Thank you. No, I'm sorry.
Where were you when I needed you the most?
No,
yeah, you ain't gonna hear that shit here.
Probably busy or something, but shout out to Ken. This has been an eventful day, but listen, this guy at the end of the day, when he says,
He
"Oh, I
threatened
don't
you.
want to be,"
He threatened you.
well,
Multiple times.
a lot of us today, mostly anyone who has an opinion, it's a problem. But we've learned today, mostly, I've learned that when he says, "Oh, you guys dragged me into it,"
Yeah.
and not to be
You forced
here,"
me to drink, man. You forced me to drink.
and he's doing these 2-hour long shows, he wants to be here. He wants to be in the community. So
course
when
he
he
does.
said that, he doesn't want, it's true. He wants to be here. So don't listen to him, people, when he's like, they drag me. No one drags or forces anyone to do anything in this community.
And nobody's bullied if they're fucking over 18 years old. In fact, over 15 years old. So, yeah, if he keeps saying, oh, well, people are bullying me, man. Dude, it just goes to show somebody's extremely immature and can't stand the fact that people are willing to criticize them. He just can't stand the fact that people are willing to speak about him, and he can't be there to defend himself.
Well, he can't. He does. He does this show. He has this platform. And
Yeah, but he still
puts all
can't
of-
stand it. He's like, oh,
He
dare
puts
you,
all
how
of
dare
our-
you talk about me? It's like, no, that's how
Yeah,
it
can I
works.
make a point without you talking over me, please, Dave?
Go, okay, fine.
No. This is so he. I just forgot my point because I had to be a little smart ass there. But what was I gonna say? Go ahead. God
No,
damn
you were
it.
talking about how how Scott, needs to be able to be right.
Yeah. So like he gets to have his platform, and he gets to put images of us out and images of friends, blah blah blah. But we can't talk about him and review him. That's a big problem, and that's we have to call police departments because you're talking about me. And no,
He'll
this
threaten you with fucking literal decapitation.
Well, the whole center block therapy needs to be in effect for, the time right now, because
Seems to be.
look, this guy is unhinged. Dave Rose is right, and I don't want to hear anyone ever, say that. Oh my God, Scott, he's you guys are he's not the victim, because there's no proof of us doing what he says that we are doing to him and his family. We want nothing to do with him and his family. We have no interest with him and his family. His family are the ones who reached out to us. She came to Dave, and she came in my comment section.
Yeah.
Back. So no one's reaching out to anyone but Scott here. And he's probably going to go to live tonight, which will be recorded by me, and I'll send to Rose. And, it is what it is. I'm watching a ball game now. Kind of want to get back into that, but I'm listening to you for sure.
Well, I'm glad I provided some entertainment tonight. I will be wrapping it up. I'm glad you did call in, because it is the last call, because we were literally going to just about wrap up. But
we should hold out for another 10 minutes for Ken, at least. Maybe he's done eating dinner or something.
No, I didn't see any indication of that. But
you don't think?
No, he would have said that. But yeah, I'm already feeling it. I need to fucking eat dinner because I'm fucking starved. And you can hear in my voice, I think I've done a good job. But again, Scott McKinnon exposed by his own fucking clips. And he can't go around, and he won't go around trying to bully people. YR, Steve Callan, anybody else for that matter. He's not going to get away with this. And on top of that, he's going to be highlighted to the authorities that are there in his town. So he can try to use my strategy to get us in trouble. He tried to do that on Ken. We haven't broken the law. We have enough evidence that shows that he's broken the law. How far do you think this is going to go, Scunty? It's going to just go to you getting arrested. It's a simple. And again, today was your day, YR. Why wasn't it your day? You were supposed to get fucking, reported on, like the police were going to like SWAT you, like helicopters on your location.
Yeah.
Nothing of that happened. And then he was like, oh, I wasn't planning on doing this. How many videos they made prior to that? Like, oh, YR, better watch out. TikTok.
TikTok,
yeah. You better watch out. It's coming. And now he comes out with this video. Well, I didn't really plan on doing it, but now that Dave Rose gets involved, I'm going to target him. But hold on a second. Let's just go through your fucking list. You said YR first, so start with YR, but, you can continue with me. No. Same thing that we've seen for the last 5 years. Total fucking hot air. He is literally the Hindenburg. You know that fucking scene where like the Zeppelin crashes and it explodes and and like people, the reporter's like, oh, the humanity.
He's like a Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, exactly. It's just fucking pathetic.
Yo, but you're obviously, no, you didn't really mention Tony today.
Not much to mention about Tony, I guess.
But if we're gonna talk numbers,
well,
you had
I always beat those numbers.
I saw 40, and this is your backup channel.
That's
today.
true. Actually, again, I analyzed the numbers. Is literally I'm getting about a third. Like I'm having a third number of viewers on my subscribers, which means that basically that ratio is extremely high, much higher than Tony's is. Tony has 560 something viewers, subscribers. He gets maybe 20 or 30 fucking viewers at once. Meanwhile, I'm getting like 40 viewers and I've got 100 and whatever subscribers. The ratio itself actually tells who's watching.
This week he couldn't break 20. He was.
But he always calls it out though. Mm-hmm.
Well, he's always going to be there to do his thing, Tony. Now, the one thing I'll give him, besides, compared to Scott, is Tony. There's been times this week I've gone to his stream and, well, he's been trucking, but there's been times I go to Scott's and it's all videos about us. So To an extent, Tony.
He's got nothing. He's got
Tony
nothing.
can kind of turn it off, but not really. But that's the only thing I can say right now.
All right, let's wrap it up because I'm fucking starving. Any
Well,
final thoughts?
Well, we'll probably hear Ken call Tony's show tomorrow and talk about all this, but all
right.
Thank you, brother.
All right, cool. There goes YR.
Bye.
We're wrapping it up. I got a call from RP earlier, but I denied it because we're not going to be doing that. End time 53:36 on the video. There's 2 hours and 5 minutes, 37 seconds in total. So, yeah. Maybe we'll continue to review this. Is obviously quite pathetic. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy's ready for a fucking gay orgy. Okay, you guys can see this. So, on that note, I am Devious Dave Rose. I'm going to go make some fucking wings. Delicious. And, Scott, you can go fuck yourself. I destroyed you. Good luck with what's coming for you. I'm going to have actually a fun time tonight enjoying things that have nothing to do with you and not even thinking about you. I live rent-free in your mind, but you don't even come into mine. So, Devious Dave Rose right here saying, I will see you next time. And fuck you, Scunty. Also, your sister loved my cake.